What up, guys? We're back. We back at it. One away here in the top of the first. Actually, make that 2 outs. Excuse me, guys. 2 outs with Martinez at the plate. Sorry, guys. A bit of a busy day for me today. What up, QC? What's up, John Larson? What up, Luke? What's up, Metal? What up, Leedy? What's up, Isaac? Who else up in here? What's up, Lissandro? What up, guys? And that is strike 3, and that'll do it on JD Martinez, and that's it for the inning, for the top half of the inning. What up? What's up, Arthur? What's up, Carl? What up, guys? So that'll do it for the top half of the first. That was pretty quick. What's up, Carrot? That'll do it for the top half of the first. Sox go down in order. 1, 2, and 3. And we will again sit through commercial break, waiting for the bottom half of the first and the A's to get their turn at bat. What's up, Craig? What up? Isaac, the Yankees are struggling, man. Yes, they are. They absolutely are. The Yanks are definitely struggling. I just hope he can be mediocre, John Larson. That's all that I'm hoping for. If he can just be mediocre, I think the Red Sox hitting will bail him out. But that's all we need him to do. Just be mediocre, man. What's up, though, QC? Holy shit, man. That's an OG in the channel right there. That is an OG right there. What up, QC? What's up, brother? How you doing? So not good. Not too good of a start here, guys. The Sox went down in order 1, 2, 3. So that's not too good. That's not that promising there. It wouldn't surprise me, John. It really wouldn't. It would not surprise me at all if they got rid of Boone. They need to. They need to. Boone is straight up trash. He is straight up trash. But Garrett Richards on the mound for the Sox, a 4.96 ERA. Opponents batting .301 against. 67 strikeouts, 39 walks, 11 home runs allowed. A record of 4-5 on 16 starts. So not so hot for Mr. Richards. But here we go, bottom of the first. And Richards going to pitch to Kemp, I want to say. First pitch high and outside, fastball for ball 1, 1-0. Yes, Tony Kemp, 268 batting average on the year for Kemp. Here's the 1-0 pitch, swung on, hit foul off of his ankle, and that'll be strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike now on Kemp. It ain't good, Nash. It ain't good. Nothing about Richards is good right now. Nothing. All right, Richards shakes off the first sign. Now nods at the second. Swing and a miss at the 95-mile-an-hour fastball for strike 2. And that'll push the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Come on, Garrett. Let's go. Come on. Richards leans in with the 1-2 count. Here's the kick and delivery. Again, the fastball high and away. That hit foul by Kemp. And we will stay with the 1-2 count. We will stay with the 1-2 count. Yeah, I hear you, Metal. I hear you. You ain't kidding there. That's a fact there. Richards with a Really awkward curveball here. That one way high. That's like 1.5 feet out of the strike zone. I don't know what Garrett Richards was trying to throw there, but it was ugly. And that's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes now on Kemp. Richards kicks and delivers high and inside, and that one just high out of the strike zone, and Richards won't get the call, and that'll load the count up full. 3 balls, 2 strikes on Kemp. 3-2 on Kemp. Richards looks like he's getting ready to throw the curveball. And no, that's a 2-seam fastball that's hit down the third baseline, and it will roll foul. And we will stay with a 3-2 count. We will stay with the 3-2 count. So full count from Garrett Richards to Kemp. And this is going to be ball 4, high and inside. And Kemp will take first the easy way. Hi, Sherry. How are you? This will be ball 4, and Kemp will take first the easy way. Vasquez behind the plate. Devers and Bogarts at third and short. Your 2 all-star starters, Devers and Bogarts, at their respective positions. Richards going to throw to first, and Kemp will slide back in time. Yeah, that was a bad top of the inning for the Sox. And Richards not pitching any better, John. All right. Garrett going to lean in. The nod and the delivery. That one hit hard down the third baseline, and it will drift foul. 4 strike 1. Elvis Andrus at the plate for the Athletics. 227 average, 18 RBIs, 1 home run. There you go. Happy birthday, Sherry. And this one, does it hit him? I think this hits him in the head. This hits Elvis Andrus off the helmet, and that'll be a base on balls and a walk. That one hits Andrus off the helmet. Come on, Garrett. Yup, boink. Right off the helmet. Right off the old dome. You too, Thomas. You too. Come on, Garrett. Man, Chris Sale can't get here fast enough so we can put this bum back in Worcester where he belongs. I tell you one thing, Chris Sale can't return fast enough so we can put this bum back in Worcester where he belongs. This idiot. Richards is absolutely horrible. Hey, what up, Luke? All right, here we go. Richards to face Olsen now after he plunks after he sends the second walk of the inning to first base, and that way he plunked him in the head. So that's always nice. Olsen going to take ball one from Richards. Garrett going to take a peek at second base and now deliver this one up high and away for strike one on the outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike from Richards to Olsen now. Once again, Richards takes a peek at second base and delivers curveball that will drop in there on the outside part of the plate for strike two. 76-mile-an-hour curve. That one absolutely rolled off a cliff at the end, too. The drop on that pitch was crazy. But that's strike two. Richards, a quick look back to second at Kemp. And now to Olsen with the 1-2. That one up high and away for ball two. One out. Excuse me, no outs. Sorry, guys. I thought there was an out in the inning. No, I beg your pardon. No outs. 2-2 pitch from Richards. Fox has a little bit different of a scoreboard here, so I got to learn how to read that. And this one hit in the air, and they will double him up. What a catch. What a catch by Kike Hernandez at second, and he doubles up the runner at first. What a play. Nice job, Kike. Hernandez doubles up, and that's two. This was a bloop hit. Hernandez drifts back to the outfield grass, makes the catch, and then fires back to first to, I think, Bobby Dahlbeck is there. Yes, nice catch. And that's a double play. That is a double play from the Sox. Nicely done, Kike. Nicely done, Kike. So that'll be two, guys. We'll take that one. We will take that one. And this ball hit foul, and that's strike two. Again, another great defensive play from Kike Hernandez. Another great defensive play from Kike Hernandez. Richards kicks and delivers the 0-2. Curveball got him, strike three. Curveball gets him looking from Richards. And that is strikeout number one for Garrett. And that'll end the first inning. That'll end the first. So 1 in the books and 0-0 your score as Richards registers the strikeout to end inning number one. So that's a plus. Hopefully he can continue to do that. Hopefully Mr. Richards can continue to do that. But we shall see. And again, we head to commercial break. There seems to be like 150 of these. Hopefully it gives them some confidence, John. Hopefully. That's the hope. Isaac, that throw from Hernandez the other night was just stupid. That throw from Kike the other night was just stupid. That was highlight reel stuff. That was definitely highlight reel stuff from Kike. That throw to end it and that throw to end it was just stupid. Oh, Lady, Cab, you know I'd be pissing people off on the daily. It's a shame that there's only one dislike. There's a real shame that there's only one dislike. Only one of them. I wonder what kind of a message I could send to that one person who disliked the stream. I mean, they are number one, but it is what it is. Here we go, back at it. Bogarts facing Irvin, and Bogey going to take ball one. So 1-0 to Bogarts from Irvin. And right after Bogey again, make it 1-1 as that pitch in there for a strike on the inside low corner. What's up, Jose? And Bogarts hits this one in the air to left, and that's a line drive all the way back to the left field wall, and is that going to be a double? No. The relay is excellent from the Athletics, and Bogey will stay with a single. That was an excellent relay back in. Irvin tries to go up and in with Bogarts with the changeup, and he just drives it into left field. And it bounces off the wall. Nicely played by the Athletics left fielder and relayed back in a hurry. So thanks to the great defensive play for the Athletics to hold Bogey to a single. But that was played very well off the outfield wall by the left fielder from the Athletics. Nicely done. Bogey's still on, though. Devers steps up, and he will take a 90-mile-an-hour fastball down and in for strike one. Raffy with a 291 average and 20 home runs on the year. Devers is going to get underneath this one, and it's hit sky high into the infield. Second baseman coming on, settles underneath it and makes the catch. And Devers is gone for out number one of the top of the second. So one away in the top of the second as Devers hits that ball sky high to the second baseman. And that's an easy out. Irvin going to focus back to the batter at the plate, Hunter Renfroe. And Hunter going to take strike one. 272 on the year, 43 RBIs, and 12 home runs for Hunter Renfroe this year. Not bad. Here's the 0-1. Make it 0-2 as Renfroe swings through another fastball up high and inside. Renfroe behind on that one. And he is very quickly in an 0-2 hole. Count definitely in favor of Irvin here. The 0-2 pitch, Renfroe gets a piece of that one and stays alive. So we will stay with the 0-2 count. All right. Irvin leans in, nods. Renfroe ready for the 0-2, and Hunter gets a hold of this one. It's hit a mile. If this is fair, it's gone. And that one drifts foul. Wow, that was an upper decker. That ball was hit a mile, and it will drift foul. That one hit into the second deck. The 0-2 again. Renfroe swings and misses at the changeup. Come on, Hunter. That was just a good pitch from Irvin. Good pitch. Threw him 3 straight fastballs and then a changeup low and away, and Renfroe couldn't lay off of it, and he swings way out ahead of this one for strike 3. So nicely set up by Irvin. As Renfroe is struck out via the changeup. 2 away here in the top of the second. And this is going to bring up Christian Vasquez. Vasquez hitting .258 with 4 home runs and 32 RBIs. An OPS of .660. Here's the 1-0. Vasquez lifts this one into the air to center. It's drifting back, and it will be caught at the warning track for out number 3. So Vasquez gets a hold of that one, but it will fall 3 feet shy of a home run in center. Instead, it is a long out. And that'll do it for the top half of the second. Athletics headed to the plate when we come back from the commercial break. Oakland to the plate when we come back from the commercial break, guys. Still 0-0. Nobody able to push a run across the plate so far. And the pitching has been good for both sides. There you go, Keb. There you go. Absolutely. Absolutely, Luke. No doubt there, bud. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long for the Sox to get their bats going. So Cab's celebrating for his baby's 8-month anniversary. There you go. Goes by quick, don't it, Cab? Goes by quick, don't it? My little nephew's 5 now, and that flew by. That flew by. We had his 5th birthday in February, and that went by in a hurry. That went by in a hurry. Those 5 years went by quick. All right, here we go, guys. Back in the Athletics Stadium we go. And Richards back to the mound to face Schwindel. There you go, bud. We got Red Sox fans everywhere. That's good. Me and you going to get along good. Red Sox fan here, too. Richards kicks and delivers, and that's strike 2 to Frank Schwindel. So very quickly, Schwindel in an 0-2 hole. Richards the nod and delivery up high and in with the fastball. And that one's going to be hit sky high. Devers calling for it on the move, and he will make the catch. As he runs that baseball down about 6 feet in front of Christian Vasquez. So Schwindel gets underneath that one. Almost hits it directly straight up and down in the air. Devers with a nice catch. And that's out number 1. There you go, Sherry. All right, Richards not going to waste any time. Curveball up and outside for a ball. Too high, though. Just above the letters. Ramon Laureano at the plate for the Athletics. Swing and a miss at the fastball for strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike from Richards now to Laureano. All right, Laureano set for the 1-2 pitch from Richards. The nod and delivery curveball that Laureano hits foul down the first baseline. That is a ridiculous curveball, guys. It's like a knuckle curve almost. There's like no like movement on it at all. It literally just heads to the plate at about 75 miles an hour and then rolls off a cliff. Here's the 1-2 pitch. This one hit hard to Devers. Devers from his knees going to make the throw to first, and that is an out. What a defensive stop from Raffy Devers. Devers dives, makes the stop, and from his knees throws Laureano out. What a defensive play from Devers. What a great stop from Raffy that was. And that's 2 outs in the bottom of the second. And that's strike one in there to Sean Murphy from Richards. Garrett nods and delivers the 0-1. This one hit in the air, sky high to center. Running and trying to make the catches. Who is that? Was that Bogarts? I think that was Bogey. No, that was Kike Hernandez. Hernandez dives backwards, and that one will just land out of reach. And that's a base hit. Kike almost with another highlight reel catch. Hernandez on the run almost gets to this ball in time, and it lands just out of reach. Kike almost made another highlight reel catch about half a foot in front of his glove. Richards with the nod and delivery, the curveball way high and outside. Seth Brown steps to the plate now with 9 home runs and 24 RBIs, batting 183. So Brown facing the bottom of the second. And this one is ripped into center on the run, and I think that's Danny Santana won't make the play, and that's going to score the first run of the game. Oakland on the board. This ball absolutely ripped into center field on a line drive, just a frozen rope. The slider from Richards with no movement at all. And that was just hammered to center field. Santana, again, on the run, almost making the catch for the out. And it lands just out of reach of his glove. But that will score the first Athletics run of the afternoon. 1-0 Oakland. A 2-out triple. Two-out triple for the Athletics. And Richards in a bit of trouble here. Runner on third in danger of making it 2-0. Here's the 0-1 from Richards. He will quickly set and deliver. And that is a slider on the outside part of the plate for strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Come on, Garrett. Let's go. Always, yep, I hear you. Always Richards, Cab. Always Richards. Chris Sale can't get back here soon enough so we can send this bum back to Worcester. Yeah, and this curveball is ripped foul for strike 2. That'll push the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes from Richards, trying to get out of the second inning. The kick and delivery, this one way high and inside, almost hits him. And that'll level the count off at 2 apiece. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Richards ready for the 2-2. Kick and delivery. This one, slider down low and in. That's hit sky high. Hernandez settling underneath it, and he will make the catch for out number 3. So that's it for 2, guys. Inning number 2 in the books, and the Athletics get on the board 1-0, thanks to an RBI triple. Chat's getting wild today on the 4th of July weekends, bringing out the wild side of the chat, I can see. What's up, man? What up? Hey, Steve. Steve, you spelled suck wrong, idiot. Hey, Steve. Steve. You spelled you suck wrong. Who looks stupid now, Steve? Steve. I see you, Steve. I can see your comment. Suck isn't spelled S-H-U-C-K, idiot. At least if you're going to come in here and insult me, you should at least know how to spell. Bye, Steve. Bye, Steve. Hey, Steve, if you got more Stan accounts or if you got more troll accounts, make sure you bring them in here. Make sure you watch the ad on your way in too, buddy. Since you're gonna pay me to insult me too. So how about you bring all the accounts you have up in here and don't forget to watch the ad on the way in. Thanks, bud. See ya. Bye, Steve. Leedy just super kicked you the hell out of here. So, see you later there, big guy. All right, we're back. Irvin back on the mound. And the walking strikeout, known as Bobby Dahlbeck, I believe, at the plate. Yes, it is. Bobby Dahlbeck, a.k.a. the walking strikeout. And what a surprise here, guys. It's an 0-2 count on Bobby Dahlbeck. Yeah, pretty much every stream, Karam, but I enjoy making fun of them. So, I'll take them all day, every day. And what a surprise there. Bobby Dahlbeck swings and misses for strike 3, and that's 1 out. So, just like I said, the walking strikeout, Bobby Dahlbeck, takes a walk back to the dugout. So, 1 away here in the top half of the third. And Danny Santana going to take strike one. Irving, kick and delivery. Santana lifts this one to first, and it will stay in play. And that is caught for out number 2. Come on, Dahlbeck, really? Man, I tell you one thing, Sox fans. The bottom of the order is giving us nothing. We got to fix that. Or they got to fix that. The bottom of the order is giving them nothing. Leedy, that's hilarious. We should just make that now. We should make that a thing now. You shuck. You shuck. You shuck, Dahlbeck. So now now that stupid troll just started something new on this channel. Hashtag you shuck. 3-0 from Richards as he continues to struggle here. Excuse me, guys, from Irvin as he continues to struggle. And the nod and delivery, and that's ball 4, and that's a walk. So it will remain 2 outs. And right now they're talking to one of the Athletics pitchers. Here is a swing. That one hit weakly to second base by Verdugo, and he is out number 3 as he is thrown out at first. Hey, Flyers, we gotta the first base position's killing us. Dahlbeck just is not getting it done. He's not getting it done. They need to just put Chavis there full time and just send Dahlbeck back to Worcester. For real. They need to send Dahlbeck back to Worcester and get themselves a halfway decent first baseman. For real. Like I'm done with Bobby's strikeouts. Yes, Kerm. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. 8-3, I believe that final score was, as the New York Mets demolished the Yankees. So, thank you, Mets. I would be okay with Chavis being there for the rest of the year. Just send Dahlbeck back to Worcester where he belongs, because he's a bum. I would take Chavis. At least gives us an opportunity to get a hit. You know, at least there's the opportunity there. Dahlbeck is a walking strikeout. They got to find something better. Dahlbeck at first is not the answer. Kerm, they got to send him back to. They got to send him back to Worcester, back to the minors. He does. He needs to be back down there. He's just not ready to hit. He's not ready to hit major league pitchers. They're just. He just can't. Seriously, he's just not ready to hit in the major leagues yet. It's clear. He can't hit. He can't hit. But we are sitting through commercial break here, guys. Midway through the third. Bottom of the 3 coming up. Richards back on the mound. And he will kick and deliver. First pitch from Richards to start us off here in the bottom of the third is a ball, high and away. And this one going to be ripped to Bogarts at short. Bogey with a nice throw across his body, and that's an out. Bogarts with a nice toss across his body there to register out number 1. Hey, man, welcome in. Y'all say what's up to, y'all say what's up. I don't want to mispronounce your name there, but I appreciate you stopping in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Y'all say what's up. And thanks for joining, man. All right, Richards kicks and delivers to Andrews, and that's strike 1. And Andrews, who was hit in the head his first at bat, Richards got him on the top of the dome with a fastball. Thanks to his helmet, he's probably still in this game. And the 0-1 pitch, Andrews swings and misses. Big time cut there at the curveball, or that knuckle curve that Richards throws now. I tell you one thing, that's not even a curveball because curveballs have movement. This thing gets to about 3 feet in front of the plate and just takes a nosedive. It's more like a knuckleball than anything. There it is again, the 0-2 pitch way outside, and that's going to be ball 1. Yeah, it's a weird looking pitch. There's no rotation on it whatsoever, but it's got a hell of a drop on it. Richards inside and high fastball for ball 2, and that'll bring the count to 2 balls, 2 strikes to Andrews. Or Andrus. Here's the 2-2 pitch, way low and outside, and Andrus not going to chase. That will be ball 3 and a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Richards loads this count up full. And again, struggling with the location. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing, and this one hit to Kike at second, on to Dahlbeck at first for out number 2. Oh, John, it's a meatball. If it doesn't drop, it's a batting practice pitch. It's coming in there at like 77 miles an hour, 77, 79 miles an hour. That's a batting practice pitch to these guys. If that thing doesn't, drop, like you said, or fall off a cliff, do what it does at the end of it, it's a 400-foot home run the other direction. Easily. All right, Richards with 2 outs, going to throw that knuckle curve again, and that's way outside for ball 1. 1-0 to Olsen. Richards quickly after Olsen with the fastball, down and in, swing and a miss. Shohei Ohtani launches another home run here, guys. Watching some stats from earlier. I should say from last night. Two and one now to Olsen. Richard nods and delivers the 2-1. This one ripped into right field, and that'll get to Hunter Renfroe on one bounce. And Olsen on with a single. Hey, there's a big-time sports market in the Philippines, Kerm. There's a big-time, there's a lot of sports fans in the Philippines, man. Basketball and baseball. Lots of baseball, basketball fans in the Philippines. their sport fans are plentiful, to say the least. All right, Richards pitching to Chapman now. That one up and in for ball one. I hear you, man. Richards he's got to go. He's got to go. So Matt Chapman struck out in the first inning. And now he is looking at a 1-0 count from Richards here in the bottom of the third. Garrett shakes the first sign off and now nods and delivers. Slider that will fall in there for a strike at the knees. One ball, one strike from Richards to Chapman now in the bottom half of the third with 2 outs. Richards, the 1-1 pitch, hits sky high. Bogey drifting back onto the outfield grass and left, and he will make the catch, and that'll do it for inning number 3, guys. That'll do it for the third, and this score remains 1-0 Athletics. Top of the fourth coming up when we come back from the commercial break. Red Sox again headed back to the plate to see if they can even this game up. Cab, that's why you just need to close the door and just lock the door in whatever room you're streaming in. Close the door and lock that sucker. And just do or say what you got to say, and then go. Let them run amok in a different room. From what I've heard, Rob, they're thinking mid-August. Mid-August. That's the reports that I've heard. Mid-August is the time that the doctors would clear him and he'd be good to go. Those are the reports that I'm hearing. What's up, Missy? How are you? Yeah, Flyers fan. He was a big time culprit of using that spider tack. He was a big time culprit of using that spider tack, and now he's basically having to learn how to pitch without cheating because he sucks. Martinez not making the All-Star game, Nash. I don't want to say I'm disappointed. There's just the AL's got a lot of good hitters, man. Got a lot of good DHs out there, so it's not surprising. I don't want to say I'm not disappointed, but with some of the numbers that some of the other DHs are putting up in the AL, it's understandable. This ball going to be hit sky high to start the fourth off, and that is caught by the Athletics first baseman for out number 1. So a quick out here in at the top of the fourth. So 1 pitch, 1 swing, and 1 out. And that'll bring up Xander Bogaerts. Well, that's even better, Cab. That's even better. They aren't your responsibility. Just shut that door and lock that thing. And if they run amok, they run amok. Dever is waiting on deck here. Right now, I believe they're talking to the Red Sox hitting coach as Bogaerts takes a strike low and outside. Bogey going to look at strike two. That slider will fall in there at the knees and inside for strike two. Now Bogart's sitting on a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Bogey takes a stab at this one, and it's bobbled, and Bogart's going to reach. That one bobbled by the second baseman, and Bogey going to reach on an infield hit. Yeah, see that Cab, that wouldn't fly with me. I'd be like, get these damn kids out of my way. That wouldn't fly with me. I'd be like, yeah, this ain't happening. Y'all need to exit the house for 15 minutes while I do something. That's how I would handle that. Y'all need to exit this house, go run amok in the street or in the backyard or do something for 15 minutes. Yeah, that wouldn't fly with me. All right, Hunter Renfroe, as Devers will reach on a hit, guys. That is a single from Rafi Devers. Hunter Renfroe again steps to the plate. Slider low and away from Irvin for ball one. Irvin takes a peek at second and nods and delivers. This one hit down the line to first, and it's going to go fair. They're going to wave Bogey on. Bogart's from third, and he will score, and it's tied 1-1. Devers slides into third, safe. They will wave Bogey around third. And the throw to third will cause Devers to go. So let's see what happens. The pitch, the hit down the line to first stays fair. Bogey running on contact. And he will round third and score. Devers with the throw, the late relay will get to third, and he is safe. Yeah, it's the 4th of July hats, I think, the red, white, and blue. And Renfroe, this one hit to left, and it will go foul. Sorry, guys. Oh, I thought that was Renfroe with a hit. I thought Renfroe got a hit. Maybe not. Hunter looking at a 1-2 count, though. Yeah, and this one way inside, and Renfroe going to let that one sail by for ball two. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Renfroe, who is 0 for 1 today. A runner on third, so this could be the chance that the Red Sox get to go ahead in this game. Renfroe will chop at that pitch, and it's hit foul down the third baseline. And we will stay with a 2-2 count. We will stay with a 2-2 count. Irvin nods and delivers. Renfroe gets underneath this one. It's sailing to center and caught at the warning track. So that is a long out, but Devers is going to score. And Hunter Renfroe with the sac fly, and the Red Sox take the lead. Hunter lifts this ball all the way into deep center field, and Devers will easily score from third. So Renfroe with a sac fly and another RBI to add to his stats. So nicely done from Mr. Renfroe as he gets the RBI and the Sox take the lead. Christian Vasquez standing in 0 for 1 on the afternoon. I say afternoon, it's funny because it's 8:15 here for me on the East Coast, and it's still light out in the game I'm watching. It's probably only about 5:15, I believe, California time, so it's still bright out, and it's getting dark here where I'm at. It's 8:15 on the East Coast. 1 ball, 1 strike to Christian Vasquez from Irvin. 2 outs here, guys, in the top of the 4th. The Red Sox just took the lead thanks to a sac fly from Hunter Renfroe. And Vasquez will stab at this one, and it's a seeing eye single into center. And Christian with a 2-out hit, and that'll put him on first. That'll put him on first, and the Sox got a little 2-out rally going as Renfroe hits that one on the ground, and it will make its way into center for a single. What's up, Phil? What's up? What's up, Benjamin? What's up, buddy? So this will be Bobby Dahlbeck stepping to the plate. 0 for 1 today, and Dahlbeck going to take ball 1. Dahlbeck struck out back in the 3rd. Here is the 1-0 pitch, and that one hit weakly to short, the flip to second base, and they will get the force at second, and that'll do it for the top half of the 4th. So Bobby Dahlbeck with a weak hit to second ends the top half of the 4th. Oakland's going to get their chance to get back into this game as they come to the plate in the bottom half of the inning after the commercial break. So Red Sox able to take the lead, guys. Let's hope that Richards can at least do enough to hold it. I don't have too much faith in Mr. Richards, a.k.a. Joe Dirt. But I'm hoping that Richards can at least do good enough to get to the 6th. If he can get into the 6th, I think we'll be all right. I think the pitching's got enough to handle it from there. But he's got to at least get into the 6th inning. Oh, there we go. There's an Athletic fan. Jake. Y'all about to lose this game, Jake. Y'all about to lose this game. What's up, though, bud? So, once again, guys, sitting through the middle of the 4th inning, Athletics coming up to bat. And they will try and get back into this game. Sox with a 1-run lead thanks to a sacrifice fly from Hunter Renfroe. Hey, Jake, how'd you like that that message I sent you there, big guy? Did you get that text on Messenger? Did you get that text on Messenger I sent you there, buddy? Did you? Just curious. I'm just kind of curious, Jake. Did you get that message on Messenger I sent you there, buddy? Just wondering. I'm just wondering there. All right, here we go, guys. Back at it. Out of the commercial break. 1-1 to Schwindel. That one lifted to Kike, and he will settle underneath it and make the catch. So one away in the bottom of the fourth as Richards gets Schwindel to fly out. Yeah, that's an excellent point. Jake, how'd you like that throw from Hernandez from center last night? That was a pretty good one, huh? That was a pretty good throw from center. That was a no soup for you moment. All right, Ramon Laureano going to take strike one. Richards nods and delivers. Slider outside and high, and that'll be ball one. You know it's all love, though, Jake. You know you're the man. You know you're the man. The slider again from Richards, high and inside this time, and that's ball two. Elias, you can ban that device. You can go through the Google email that it sent you. Google should send you an email. You know what I mean? And you could say not to let that sign in happen. So it blocked it. So it blocked it though. So that's a good sign. That's a good thing. But yeah, you should just say not to let that thing sign in again. That's all you do. That's how you block those people from trying to get your account. You just say, no, it wasn't me. Don't let him in. Anyways, 2-2 from Richards. It just means somebody's trying to sign into your account. It just means somebody's trying to sign into your account, and you have that two-step verification, so it's not letting them. All you have to just say it wasn't me, and they'll deny it access. Yeah, just say no. Just deny it. And it's all it is people trying to get into your account. That's all it is. 3-2 payoff pitch, and that's a walk. That is a walk from Garrett Richards to start off. Actually, technically, it's not starting off, but that is okay. We'll call it this. That is walk number one of the inning, of this inning for Richards, which he's had a few. But that's a runner on. That is the tying run on first, thanks to a walk from Garrett Richards. Sox fan, yeah, seriously. All right, go the tying run on first base. Go ahead, run at the plate in Murphy. Richards, the throw to first, and Laureano back in time with the slide. Bottom of the fourth inning here, guys. 1 out. Red Sox leading the Athletics 2-1. Richards going to focus back on Murphy. He shakes off the first sign. There's the nod and delivery. And that is a slider that is way low and inside. Oh, yeah, the shop vac. The shop vac version of Garrett Richards because he sucks and blows. 1-0 from Richards to Murphy. The nod and delivery swung on and missed. The slider again low and inside. And that is strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike. One and one from Richards. The nod and delivery. Fastball inside, belt high for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Come on, Garrett. Come on. Let's go. Settle it in. One away here in the bottom of the first. Richards in pursuit of out number 2. The quick peek over to first. Now back to Murphy. Fastball again, down low at the knees, and Murphy going to let that one sail by for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes now on Murphy. 2-2 on Murphy from Richards. The pitch count for Garrett Richards up to 65. He's about to throw pitch number 66. Richards leans in. The set and delivery. The slider again. That is hit foul. So we will stay with a 2-2 count. Murphy with a nice at bat here versus Garrett Richards. Richards having to work for this out. Garrett shakes the first sign off. Now nods. And the delivery, fastball up in the zone. It is hit sky high to left. And J.D. Martinez will chase that one down and make the catch for out number 2. So nicely done by Garrett there. Nicely done by Garrett there. So apparently Oakland and Fenway very similar in size here. The Athletics field a little bit deeper to left field and about the same in right and about the same in center. So not too much difference depth-wise for these fields. They just compared the two there on Fox, and very similar in size are both stadiums. Richards going to throw to first, and Laureano slides back in time. Now 2 away with 1 on for the Athletics. Again, the tying run still on first in Laureano. Brown at the plate, prepared to face Richards. Garrett nods and delivers, and he will start Brown off with a fastball at the knees for strike 1. Yes, yeah, John. Very, very similar. Very, very similar. Oh and 1. Man, make it 1-1. The fastball misses up and away. 1 ball, 1 strike to Brown. Richards trying to get out of the 4th inning with the Red Sox lead intact. Once again, the Red Sox trying to escape the fourth with the lead. 1-1 to Brown. Richards delivers. That's that knuckle curve. Hits sky high. And Bogart's calling everybody off, and he will make the catch for out number 3. So Garrett Richards settling in a little bit here to a little bit of a groove. And that's out number 3. That knuckle curve gets another Athletics hitter. Just nothing on it. Nothing. No spin. No spin on that thing whatsoever. No speed on it either. Just 75 miles an hour, more like a knuckleball than anything. More like a knuckleball than anything. I tell you one thing, Tim Wakefield made a career out of throwing a knuckleball, and it was nasty. So, if that's going to be a strikeout pitch, he better learn how to throw it, how to perfect it. Because if you mess that one up, that's a batting practice pitch, and that's a 400-foot home run going the other direction. Yeah, size-wise, though, Sox fan, they're very similar. They showed the comparison. And size-wise, they're very similar. It's a little bit deeper in left field than Fenway's, but center and right are pretty much the exact same thing. Yeah, both fields very, very similar in size. Really, Phil? Interesting. The Athletics would move to Portland or Vegas? I could see Vegas. The two places that I want to see with baseball teams are Las Vegas and Tennessee. I want to see Tennessee with a baseball team. With as good as their college programs are down there, they need a professional team. I mean, talk about like an influx of talent. They would have it. They would absolutely have it. We do need some insurance runs, John. Yes, we do. Once again, guys, that is it for the 4th inning. So 4 in the books. And the Sox, again, up by 1 run, 2-1. Irvin back on the mound for the Athletics in the top half of the 5th, and he will pitch to Danny Santana. And Santana going to take strike 1. Here's the 0-1 to Santana, and he will swing away. That one hit foul down the first baseline. And very quickly, Danny Santana in an 0-2 hole. Yeah, no doubt, John. No doubt. That's a fact. 0-2 to Santana, and a good eye from the young man there to let that high and in fastball sail by for ball 1. 1-2 now. Irvin not wasting any time. The 1-2 pitch. Santana swings, and did he get a piece of that one? I think he did. Yes, he did. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, ow. Oh, that one hit straight downward. Slider that Santana hits literally on a 90-degree angle right into the top of his foot. Ow. That's got to hurt. Martin says, let's go Red Sox. Let's get the 9th straight. And he says, from New Mexico. Well, much appreciation, bud, and let's go Sox. Thank you for joining from New Mexico, buddy. Much love from Cape Cod, Massachusetts. So Santana going to sit on a 1-2 count here. What's up, Jared? Yeah, they're struggling. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Santana hits that one on a line to short, and it's sent on to first. And Santana is out number 1. What's up, Jared? Yeah, the Yankees struggling, man. They are built to hit home runs and strike out. It's just they physically can't. I swear, Jared, they physically can't hit singles and doubles. I don't think they know how to do it. I really don't. I don't think they know how to not hit for power. I don't think the Yankees know how to hit for average and just put the ball in play. They all they know how to do is literally get up there and hack for the fences every time. They don't know how to hit for average. All they do is just swing for the fences. Like, you're never going to win long term like that, ever. Here's the 1-0 to Kike Hernandez. And make it 1-1 as that one on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Yeah, you can't win long term like that. You have to be able to manufacture runs and play small ball when you need to. Irvin nods and delivers. This one way high and outside, and that's ball 2. 2-1 to Kike, who is 0 for 1 on the afternoon. You can't win long term like that, Jared. That might be able to win you 1 or 2 or 3 games in a row, but when it comes to sustaining wins and getting like 85 to 100 wins, you can't do that. That type of baseball, you just, it's not sustainable. Here's the 3-1, and that's on the corner. Kike thought he was going for first, and the umpire had something to say about that, as that one is a strike, and that's a full count. Payoff pitch, and Hernandez with a nice at bat, and he will draw the walk. And Kike on. He will take first the easy way. Nicely done. Hernandez not going to chase that pitch high and away, and he doesn't even pick the bat off of his shoulder. That is an easy walk, and Hernandez on to start us off here with 1 out in the top of the 5th. Yeah, no doubt, Carson, no doubt. Here's Verdugo, who is 0 for 2. So not a good day at the plate for Mr. Verdugo. 0 for 2 on the afternoon. And he swings through strike one. The 0-1 pitch, that ball down low and away for ball 1, and that'll push the count to 1 ball, 1 strike. Which Boston team is my favorite right now? I'm gonna say the Patriots are my favorite. The Bruins after that, then the Red Sox after that, and then the Celtics. The Celtics, to me, are probably one of the most unlikable Boston teams. The attitude last year from the Celtics really put me off on that team. That team was mentally soft. At least the Red Sox, the Bruins, and the Patriots have some fight in them. Verdugo hits this one hard on the line, and it's bobbled. And Doogie is thrown out at first. Kike does advance to second. The one thing I don't like about the Celtics is the team attitude. If they had a better attitude, I would like them a lot more. But the attitude from the Celtics really kind of put me off. They need to change that this upcoming season. They need to have some pride. And not just roll over and give in like they basically did at the end of the year last year. So 2 away here in the top of the 5th. And JD Martinez stands in to face Irvin, and he will take strike 1. No doubt, Kerm. No doubt. I would trade Jason Tatum for Dame Lillard in a heartbeat. I would trade Tatum for Lillard in a heartbeat. I'm just throwing that out there. Brown, Lillard, and Horford, and then you add Marcus Smart in there for defensive purposes, and Evan Fournier. I would take that. I can't stand Jason Tatum's attitude. I hate his attitude. Martinez rips this one into left. That's a line drive to left field, and that's going to score. Kike from second. Hernandez on the move, and he will score from second base on the line drive from JD, and that's another RBI for Martinez. Count it. I would like Jason Tatum a lot more if his attitude wasn't so shitty. I really would. I would like Tatum a lot more if his attitude wasn't so crappy. It's just bad. The Celtics, to me, have the most to prove. The Celtics, to me, have the most to prove coming up. This ball ripped foul by Xander Bogaerts, and that's strike one. So another run scores thanks to JD Martinez and an RBI single. That was a rip from Martinez, a line drive to left. And once again, the Red Sox manufacturing runs. Irving kicks and delivers. Bogey gets a hold of this one. He's pissed. He throws his bat. This is hit sky high, and it is caught by the Athletics center fielder for the out. The X-Man not happy as he throws his bat into the dugout. Or I should say towards the dugout. So he was not a happy camper that he got underneath that one. Yeah, Carson, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you there. I hear you there, man. I hope so, Phil. Like I said, they have the most to prove to me. Out of all the four Boston sports teams, they have the most to prove, not just to me, but the entire fan base. They have the most to prove because they had a disappointing year, to say the least. They had a disappointing year. So out of all the Boston teams, they have the most to prove. So I'm hoping for better results. I'm hoping. Will it translate on the court? I hope so. Yeah, hit the like button. It's free. And it greatly helps the channel out, guys. Likes, comment, likes. So creator, I don't know if creators tell you guys this all the time, but if you can't financially support the channel, such as memberships and super chats, if you like a channel, the best way to support it is the algorithm. The algorithm likes comments and likes, and it's interaction. So if you go into the comment section after the stream ends and you just leave a comment and you leave a like, you're helping that channel greatly. It's bumping it up in the algorithm. The more comments and the more likes the stream or videos or anything gets. YouTube at its core is an interactive platform. The algorithm goes off of interactions, comments, and likes. So if you like a channel and you like what you see, hit the like button and leave a comment after the stream ended. Leave a comment. It really is that easy. You don't need, you should never feel bad if you can't support a channel financially, because by liking and leaving a comment and watching their content, you're doing them a great favor. You're helping boost their algorithm, and that's the best help you can give a channel, is to boost its algorithm, because that helps it grow. So don't ever feel bad if you can't financially support a channel. And you can share it on social media too. Spreading the word about a channel and helping it grow are invaluable. Literally invaluable to any creator. Ask any creator, they'll tell you the same thing. Getting the word out about their channel is invaluable. Yes, John, absolutely. That's a fact, too. But here we go. Let's get back to the play-by-play. 1 ball, 2 strikes from Richards to, who's that, Pinder? And that one hit to Hernandez on to first, and that's out number 1. Nicely done from Kike to Bobby Dahlbeck. Yes, the comments after the replay are just as good, you know? Comments after the replay are definitely just as good. And I respond to as many comments as I can, guys. I respond to as many as I can myself, and on Twitter as well. If you guys want to, contact me and actually, and interact with me more or outside of the YouTube world, I'm on Twitter too. I talk to a lot of fans. I talk to McChicken all the time. McChicken all the time. Cab has I talk to him through Twitter too. It's like I said, guys, I'm more than happy to interact with the fans of this channel. More than happy. And like I've always told you, you guys are the ones that build this thing, not me. What up, McChicken? How you doing there, brother? DX. You like that one, McChicken? I knew you would. I knew you'd like that. I had some free time, McChicken. I had to add you and Ross in there. And that is a swing and a miss from Richards as he registers the strikeout. Richards registers the K, and that is 2 away here in the bottom of the 5th. Two away here in the bottom half of 5. Red Sox leading 3-1. Richards nods and delivers to Andrus. And that one is in there for strike 1 at the letters and away. He hasn't. He's not looking too bad, Isaac. Richards again kicks and delivers. Hard fastball, 96 miles an hour, high and away. And that's ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike from Richards as he just hit pitch number 80. The kick and delivery. There's that nasty curveball there, it looked like. Actually, no, I take that back. That was 86. That was the changeup. Excuse me. That was too fast for that knuckle curve. So changeup from Richards. That's hit foul, and that'll push the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Come on, Garrett. Get out of this inning. Let's go. Richards with a 1-2 count. Kicks and delivers high and inside. And Andrus will not swing. And that one will sail by for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Andrus 0 for 1 on the afternoon. That is the slider that is low and away, and it just missed the outside corner. And that'll load the count up. 3 balls, 2 strikes. That one just missed. Good pitch there from Richards. Just a hair outside. Full count. Richards right after it. Swing and a miss on the slider there. And did he get it? Hold on, guys. Hold on. No, he did. He got a piece of it. Let's see. Come on, show me the replay. Oh, he's lucky there. He's lucky there. Andrus with just enough of that one to stay alive. So we will repeat the payoff pitch. High inside fastball. Hits sky high down the line to first. Drifting foul. Dahlbeck lost it in the sun. Dahlbeck loses it in the sun. That could have been an out, but Bobby Dahlbeck loses it in the sunlight, and it falls harmlessly to the ground. It was ridiculous, Carson. That was a heck of a throw. Here's the payoff pitch, and Richards up and in, and Andrus will not chase, and he is walked. So 2 outs and a man on for the Athletics. Meeting on the mound here for the Red Sox, as they will discuss how they want to pitch this next batter for the A's. Yeah, more than likely, McChicken, more than likely. All right, Richards' pitch count up to 86, so he's creeping towards that triple-digit number. Olsen, 1 for 2 on the afternoon. Richards nods and delivers. Big swing and a miss for strike 1 from Olsen. Yeah, I would think so. Hey, what's up, Nikki? What's up? I would think so too, McChicken. I think he's done. He's heading towards 100 pitches. He is headed towards that 100 pitch mark, so I assume this will be it for him. Richards takes a peek at first. Now back to Olsen. Kick and delivery way high and outside. And that'll push the count to 1 ball, 1 strike. He can't afford another walk here. Richards cannot walk this guy. He's either got to let him put it in play or strike him out. 1-1 from Richards. The nod and delivery. And this one hits sky high down the line to right, and it will drift foul for strike 2. That was a long strike 2. That one hit a ton. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, John. He's got to get him. They got to get him out. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Come on, Garrett. 1 more strikeout. End it on a good note. 1-2 pitch. Garrett gives the nod and delivers. The changeup hits sky high. Bogarts. Actually, that's Devers. Devers settles underneath it, and he will make the catch, and that's it. So the Sox and Richards deliver. And the 3-run lead, well, the 2-run lead, 3-1 the score, will remain intact, and that'll do it for the 5th. That'll do it for 5, guys. 5 innings in the books. Red Sox 3, Athletics 1. It's been great, McChicken. It really has. They've been great. It's you can't really ask for much more. You can't really ask for much more. I'll tell you that. Yeah, it was he did pretty good today, John. He did pretty good. One run in 6 innings. That is not bad for or 1 run in 5 innings. That is not bad for Garrett. That is not bad for Mr. Joe Dirt. Joe Dirte. That is not bad for Joe Dirt's cousin, a.k.a. Garrett Richards. Yeah, seriously, McChicken, I hear you. Seriously. Yeah, he left a couple hanging out there, John, but for the most part, he was pretty good today. For the most part, he was pretty good today. So, inning number 6 will start us off here when we come back from the commercial break. Devers and Bogarts just have been on an absolute tear. The two of them have just been producing this year at a rate that is unheard of. And this one hit on a line and caught by Kemp. Hard hit line drive that is snagged out of the air, and Devers will head back to the dugout. Yeah, no, that's the truth, McChicken. That is the truth. He'll leave one or two or three hanging out over the heart of the plate, and they're just eating up. Irvin back on the mound for the A's, and he will not deliver, and that is a ball to Hunter Renfroe. 1-0 to Renfroe. Irving, this one hit foul by Renfroe, straight backwards. And that'll push the count to 1 ball, 1 strike. Renfroe 0 for 1 on the afternoon. The 1-1 pitch, low and inside. Renfroe swings and misses for strike 2. What's up, Jorge? What's up, buddy? Arthur in the house. What's up, Arthur? So 1 ball, 2 strikes now to Renfroe, and Hunter Renfroe is rung up. Wow. Renfroe caught looking, and he is struck out. That one froze him up. 4-seam fastball right underneath the letters. Actually, no, I take that back. That was the sinker. That had no movement on it at all. The no movement sinker gets Hunter Renfroe. 90-mile-an-hour sinker that literally had no movement on it. Basically a 4-seam fastball. Irvin kicks and delivers, and that one inside and low for ball 1 to Christian Vasquez. That'll make it 1 ball, 1 strike. To the Red Sox catcher. 1 for 2 on the afternoon is Vasquez. Irvin with the 1-1 pitch up high and inside. Make it 2-1. Make it 2-1. Two-one pitch from Irvin, and they will go high and outside this time, and Vasquez hits that ball foul for strike number 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Vasquez now. Red Sox looking to expand this 3-1 lead. Irvin shakes the first sign off. He nods and delivers. This one chopped to short, taken and sent on to first base, and that'll do it for the top half of the sixth. Athletics headed to the plate when we come back from commercial break. And they will once again try their hand at getting back into this game. 2 runs to make up as we head to the bottom half of the sixth. Let's see who the new, or if there will be a new Red Sox pitcher, or if they stick with Garrett Richards. That will be the big question when we come out of the commercial break. Will the Sox have a new pitcher? Will the Sox have a new pitcher? Let's see. Oh. I think I need a coffee or something, guys. Once again, the old energy tank is running low. But thanks again for tuning in, guys. Appreciate y'all. I hope everybody is enjoying their 4th of July weekend. We're going to be live again tomorrow at, I believe tomorrow's stream is, hold on, let me check for y'all. I believe it's an afternoon stream tomorrow. Let me check. Yeah, 4 p.m. Thought so. I thought so. Yeah, we're going to be live tomorrow at 4 p.m. So I'll have to set that stream up. And this one hit in the air to center. That's a line drive from Chapman. That is a line drive from Chapman to start us off here in the bottom of the sixth. So Richards is still the pitcher. Alex Cora going to leave Garrett Richards in to pitch the sixth. So let's see how that goes as Chapman starts us off here with a rocket shot to center for a single. Garrett kicks and delivers. That one hit on a line to left, and that's going to stay fair. This is going to score one. The Athletics round in third. He's waved home, and that's going to score one. And it's 3-2. As Richards gives up 2 straight hits, and that scores a run. Speaking of a hanging breaking ball, that ball was left right over the heart of the plate, and that's a batting practice pitch that's just roped into left field all the way to the outfield wall, to the left field wall. And that scores a run, and this is back to a 1-run lead. Maybe Cora exhausted the bullpen. That's why. And that's it. Cora just gave him 2 batters, and that's it. Sawamura headed to the mound, guys. Sawamura headed to the mound. And Richards' day is over. Bye. Bye, Mr. Joe Dirt. And Joe Dirt's cousin is headed for the bench. He should be headed for Worcester. if it was up to me. He'd be headed for the minors. Maybe Sawamura wasn't ready, McChicken. Maybe he wasn't ready to go in. Seriously, Cab, I hear you. I hear you on that one. I got a question for y'all. Who's ready for some Patriots football? We're like a month away from the first preseason game, August 12th. August 12th is the first preseason game versus the Washington football team. So we're like a month away from football, guys. Like 4 weeks and 3 days. So it's almost time for Patriots football. Nice, McChicken. Nice. I'm going to try and get to 1-2. I'm going to try and get to 1-2. All right, here we go. Back out of the commercial break, guys. Sawamura pitching for the Sox, and that's ball 1. That is ball 1 from Sawamura. He will take a peek at second base, and now back to the batter at hand, Laureano. And that is a foul ball off the right field line. That'll push the count to 1-1 to Laureano. What's up, Chicago Blackhawks? What's up? How are you? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. One from Sawamura. Hit weakly to second, and that one on to first. Bogarts will register out number 1. So that's a quick out from Sawamura. That is exactly what we need. Let's see if he can do that 2 more times, and we'll be good to go. Sean Murphy, the catcher for the Athletics, stepping up to face Sawamura. He's 1 for 2 today. Singled back in the second inning. So runners on second with 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th as Sawamura takes over for Garrett Richards. Red Sox clinging to a 1-run lead now thanks to Richards. The nod and delivery way down low and inside. And that's ball 1 to Murphy. Darwin's on Hernandez up in the Red Sox bullpen and getting loose. So we could see Hernandez after Sawamura, however long they want to pitch him for. 1-0 to Murphy. Sawamura takes a peek at second and delivers to Murphy again down low and inside, 2-0. What's up, Brett? What's up? Hey, appreciate that, Chicago Blackhawks. Thank you. Much appreciated for that. 2-0 from Sawamura to Murphy. Going to take a peek at second, and back to Murphy he goes, down low at the shins and not swung at or chased by Murphy, and that'll be ball 3. Come on, Sawamura. Come on. Not much, Brett. Not much. Just hoping the Red Sox can cling to this one-run lead and get win at number 53. (3-0) from Sawamura. The quick look to second, and now back to Murphy at the plate. The nod and delivery, that one in there for strike one. Up high and inside with the fastball. Right on the corner from Sawamura. And that'll push the count at 3-1 strike. Brown on deck for the Athletics. Sawamura with a 3-1, and Murphy will not chase. That's a walk. That is a walk. So the go-ahead run is on first base. Sawamura walks the go-ahead run. Runners on first and second with 1 out. And now the Sox in a little bit of a jam here. Bush coming out from the dugout to talk to Sawamura. And so is Bogarts and Devers. Vasquez in there as well. They're going to try and get him to put this ball on the ground. Yeah, I don't like it either, Nicky. I don't like it either. I don't like it either. They're probably going to do everything they can to keep this ball on the ground to see if they can get the double play. Yeah, Carl, they're in a little bit of a jam here. They are definitely in a little bit of a jam here. Let's see if Sawamura can work his way out of it. Let's see if Sawamura can work his way out of this one. I don't know, McChicken. That's a good question. All right, Seth Brown steps up 1 for 2 today with a triple. Sawamura delivers. This one hits sky high to left, and this is going to be caught. Martinez will rifle this one back in as fast as possible, and the runners hold, and that's 2 outs. Yeah, Sawamura does throw the split finger. Sawamura does throw a pretty good split-fingered fastball. No, he never should have. That was a bad mistake on his part. That was Cora's mistake. Martinez with a nice relay back in though to hold the runners. Martinez with a nice relay back in to hold the runners at first and second. I don't know, McChicken. I don't know. That's interesting. Maybe Bush wanted to leave him in, see if he could, for his confidence. I don't know. Jed Lowry stepping in. 8 home runs, 35 RBIs on the season from Mr. Lowry. So Lowry to face Sawamura. The first offering to Jed is down low and outside for ball 1. Bottom of the sixth, 2 outs, 2 on for the Athletics as they only trail by 1. 1-0 from Sawamura to Jed Lowry. Sawamura going to take a quick look at second. Now back to Lowry at the plate. He sets and delivers again down low with the fastball. And Lowry not going to go after that one. That is 2 straight balls. 2-0. 2-0 from Sawamura. Lowry definitely being patient here. He hasn't chased anything out of the strike zone yet. Sawamura again, the quick look to second, and now back to Lowry at the plate. He will set and deliver the 2-0. This one chopped to Bogarts, and he will make the play, and on to first it goes for out number 3. Nicely done. Sawamura induces the ground ball. Bogey with a beautiful play, and again, throwing across his body for the out at first. Bogarts just having himself a heck of a year. And my cat just ripped ass, and it absolutely stinks. Bro, that's terrible. That is awful. That smells like something died. That's a no bueno there, buddy. That's no good. How you gonna fart like that and be laying right next to me? How you gonna fart like that and be laying right next to me? That is not cool. That's not cool. How you gonna rip ass like that and be laying right next to me? Just chilling, too. Like nothing even happened. What's up? You're just chilling like nothing even happened. Seriously, Cab. For real. There's some sort of fumes. I did. He ripped one off, Craig. He ripped one off. Yeah, he's a cat too. I've witnessed him fart himself awake, Craig. I've witnessed him from a dead sleep fart himself awake. That was out number 3. Ron, yes it was. That was out number 3. That is going to do it for 6, guys. So 6 innings in the books. Top of the 7th. That was a quick commercial break, and we are right back at it. Irvin still pitching for the Athletics. What's up, AV? Yeah, I saw that score, dude. I did see that score. All right, Irvin deals to Dahlbeck for strike number 1, low and outside on the corner. And Irvin going to try and get Dahlbeck to chase that pitch low and outside, and he will not. And that'll push the count to 1 ball, 1 strike. A dog too, but he's with my girlfriend at the current moment. Girlfriend has the dog. The dog spends a lot of time over my house though, so but they're currently not here. They are out and about. Dahlbeck swings, and that one hit foul directly backwards, and that'll push the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. So Dahlbeck in a hole here. Irving with the count in his favor. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The kick and delivery, and again, Dahlbeck fooled by the breaking ball, and Irving strikes him out. So one away here in the top half of the seventh. Irvin kicks and delivers to Danny Santana, who swings and misses for strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike to Santana. He's 0 for 2, a pop out and a ground out for Danny on the afternoon. Irvin not wasting any time. Here's the 1-1, and Santana fights that pitch off and hits it foul down the third baseline. And that'll move the count to 1-2. And again, Irvin with the count in his favor. Yes, Dahlbeck struck out on the changeup, Nikki. Dahlbeck struck out on the changeup for the second time tonight. Santana lifts this one into right in the air, and it will land before Brown has a chance to make a play on it in foul territory. Foul territory. So that ball will land harmlessly. And we will go back to a 1 ball, 2 strike count to Santana. Brown trying to chase this ball down before it lands in foul territory, and he just couldn't get there, about a step behind it. Santana going to let ball number 2 sail by high and inside. That's 2 balls, 2 strikes. John, seriously. And Santana again going to swing and hit this ball foul and fight it off. A nice at bat here from Santana, really making Irvin work for this out if he does get it. Really making Irvin work for this out if he does get it. And this is a pitch down in the dirt, and that'll load the count full. That will load the count full. So payoff pitch from Irvin, the nasty slider for strike 3. Santana struck out on the slider. Come on, man. Damn it. Santana way out in front of that one for strike 3. Way out in front of that one. Come on, Danny. You know better than that. Come on. Two away here for the Sox. This one hit it on a mile. It is high and deep and gone. Kike Hernandez, goodbye. Hernandez launches one to left, 6 rows deep. Bye-bye, baseball. That one's gone. .400 feet from Hernandez. A 400-footer from Kike. Let's go. That's what you call a no-doubter right there, folks. That's what you call a no-doubter. Changeup that Kike just absolutely hits the cover off of and deposits it 6 rows deep in left. That was a big-time hit there. Irvin nods and delivers to Verdugo for strike 2, down low and outside. Nicely done, Kike. When the Red Sox score 4+ runs, they are 46-4. And this ball hit weakly to second base, and Verdugo is easily thrown out. Kike absolutely crushes this baseball. Hernandez is just on fire as of late, guys. Kike Hernandez has been on fire as of late. He launches another one. That ball was absolutely crushed. That home run was absolutely crushed. 400 feet. 400 feet from Hernandez. So we will head to commercial break midway through the seventh. Midway through the seventh, and it's 4-2 thanks to Hernandez. Nicky, a 400-foot moonshot by Hernandez to left. 400-foot, just absolute blast. Hernandez hits the cover off the baseball. And we get the run back. So Josh Taylor on for the Sox guys. Taylor set to pitch the bottom half of the seventh. Once again, Josh Taylor set to pitch the bottom half of the seventh. Here's the 0-1 from Taylor. Make it 1-1. 95-mile-an-hour fastball. Too low. Taylor pitching to Kemp for the Athletics. 1-1. Taylor leans in, and he will nod and deliver that one for strike two on the outside low corner. Nice pitch from Taylor there. 95 on the radar. 95 on the radar from Taylor as he continues to impress. Kemp is 0 for 2 on the afternoon. 1 ball, 2 strikes from Taylor to Kemp. Josh with the nod and delivery. That one hit weakly to the second baseman. On to Dahlbeck at first, and Kemp is out number 1. So 1 away here in the bottom of the 7th. That is a quick out for Mr. Taylor. That is a quick out for Mr. Taylor. And he will start Andrus off with a pitch down low and outside in the dirt for ball 1. He's been great, Isaac. He's actually been really good. Taylor gonna jam him up and in. This one hit foul. And that'll move the count to 1 ball, 1 strike. I don't know what they've done with him, McChicken, but they've really straightened mechanics out or whatever they did with him, because I don't think he's like, nothing's really changed too much. It's got to just be with mechanics and confidence. But he's pitched really well. 1-1 from Taylor. The nod and delivery up high and inside for ball 2. Taylor nods and delivers. This one hit on a line, and that'll get down there in front of Martinez and left for a single. So a 1-out single, and Andrus on. Good swing there from Andrus to drive that one into left. One away here in the bottom of the 7th. Josh Taylor going to work with a man on now, and he will pitch to Matt Olson. So tying run at the plate in Matt Olson with one away here in the bottom of the 7th. Taylor on the mound for the Sox. The kick and delivery. This ball hit on the ground. Taylor picks it up on to second and on to first. Did he get him? No, Olson is safe, but they do get the lead runner. So Taylor with the heads-up play goes to second base, gets the lead runner. Nice effort on the nice try for the double play. If that ball was hit just a little bit harder, Taylor would have been able to get to it quicker, and this double play would have been good. But 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th. So nice heads-up play from Taylor to get the lead runner at second base. And he will now work with 2 outs here and a runner on first. So once again, nice heads-up play from Taylor. Much better, John. Much better. And this will be Matt Chapman. And Vasquez up out of his stance, ready to throw. And the runner on first goes nowhere. Rios up and throwing for the Sox in their bullpen. Once again, Rios for the Sox getting loose. 1-0 to Chapman from Taylor. The nod and delivery. This ball hit in the air, and that's a line drive. This is going to get all the way back to the warning track. Picked up by Santana. It's bobbled. And is this going to score? No, they hold up Olson at third. Runners on the corners with 2 outs. Taylor in a little bit of a jam now. Runners on the corners with 2 outs. Taylor in a little bit of a jam. As again, that pitch rifled into the outfield on a line drive to left center. Santana bobbles this pitch. They're lucky this run did not score from third. Or bobbles the ground ball. Meeting on the mound, Bush out there to talk to Taylor. Bush out there to talk to Taylor. So this game getting interesting now, guys. This is getting interesting. Runners on the corners with 2 outs. Opportunity here for the Athletics to get right back into this thing with a hit into the outfield. Oakland with a very similar record to the Red Sox. Just a few more wins in the Sox column, but very similar. And the Athletics not going to go away without a fight. 2 outs and runners on the corners in the bottom of the 7th. Taylor with an 0-1 count. The nod and delivery. This one hits sky high. Dahlbeck trying to make a play on it, and it will get into the stands and out of play. And that's 0-2. Come on, Taylor. One more strike. Let's go. One more. So 0-2 from Taylor to Schwindel. Come on, Josh. Taylor quickly into his windup, and the delivery, that one swung on and missed. Strike 3. Got him. Got him. And that'll do it. That'll do it for the seventh. Sit down, sir. Back to the dugout with you. You have been struck out. Back to the dugout with you, sir. And we are headed into a commercial break. Taylor with a big-time strikeout to end the top half of 7. Taylor with to end the bottom half of the 7th. So, big-time strikeout from Taylor to end inning number 7. 6 outs to go for the Athletics to get 2 runs. 6 outs to get 2 runs. They better hurry up because time is not on your side, Oakland. Time is not on your side. You missed a Kike Hernandez home run and a couple of pitching changes, Carson. But outside of that, nothing. I tell you one thing, these storms that are hitting the Northeast is messing with my internet. I will say that. They have definitely messed with the internet connection here. I've had to do a lot of adjusting to keep this stream smooth. But these big storms that are rolling through Massachusetts and Connecticut and Rhode Island right now are no joke. And parts of New Hampshire too, but they're absolutely beating the crap out of this state. What's up, Reps? What's up? Yeah, let's not make it interesting. Ugh. Ugh. The energy tank is running low, guys. What are you doing? I don't know if any of y'all play Call of Duty, but your boy might be down for a little late night Call of Duty after this game. If this game gets over about 10:45, 10:30, I may be jumping on some Call of Duty. So if anybody has that, anybody has Warzone or Call of Duty, y'all can hit me up. We'll play some Warzone. It's good, Reps. It's good. All right, here we go. New pitcher, Pettit, on the mound for the Athletics. The kick and delivery, that one way down low and outside, and that's 1 ball, 1 strike to JD Martinez. Yeah, it's like 60 degrees here and pouring rain, John. 60 degrees and pouring rain. We've had torrential downpours and thunderstorms all day. It's been, or I should say all weekend. It's been interesting. It's been interesting, to say the least. Martinez with a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Pettit. Going to shake off the first 2 signs. Finally gives the nod. Here we go. 1-2. Kick and delivery up high. 2-2. Up high and away with the fastball. 96 on the radar. 96 on the radar from that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes to JD Martinez, who's 1 for 3 today. Martinez swings and misses. Nasty curveball for strike 3. Martinez strikes out on the curve. That was just a filthy curveball. And JD goes down on strikes. One away here in the top of the eighth after the Martinez strikeout. Bogart's going to take ball one. Bogey 1 for 3 today. He reached on an error and hit a single. He also scored one of the Red Sox 4 runs. 1-0, make it 2-0. Wow. Come on, really? That pitch was a baseball length outside the strike zone, so the Oakland Athletics get a gift on that one, and that'll make it 1 ball, 1 strike. It should be 2-0, but the umpire is clearly blind. Finally, there you go. There's a ball. That was the same pitch as the last time, idiot. 2-1 on Bogarts. The teddy bear getting clobbered. I saw that, Isaac. That was hilarious. Bogey swings and misses, again, chasing the breaking ball out of the strike zone. And that's strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Come on, Bogey. You know better than that. You know better than that, Xander. Don't chase that junk out of the strike zone. Pettit nods and delivers. The 2-2, that one hit foul. And we will stay with a 2-2 count. We will stay with the 2 balls, 2 strike count. 2 Bogarts. Pettit winds and delivers the 2-2. That ball down in the dirt, and Bogarts again will not chase. And Xander has worked this count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Payoff pitch from Pettit to Bogarts coming up. Raffy Devers standing, waiting his turn on deck. Here's the nod and delivery. Bogey gonna bloop this one into center. Will it fall? Yes, it does. The slide and catch is missed, and Bogart's on with a single. That's Kemp trying to slide and catch this baseball in shallow center, and he will miss. So the bloop single from Bogarts lands him on first. What's up, Sox Arizona? What's up, buddy? We're looking pretty good, man. 4-2, 6 outs to go, and the Sox at bat, and Bogey just hit himself a bloop single, so we're looking for more. Sox looking pretty good. It looks like they're going to get win number 53 on the year. Looking like they're going to hang on there, Sox Arizona. It's looking like they're going to hang on, man. All right, Devers steps in to face Pettit, and that is ball 1 down low at the shins. And Raffy not going to go anywhere near that pitch. 1-0 to Devers with Bogarts on first. Raff going to take strike 1 at the knees and inside. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Devers from Pettit. With 1 out here in the 8th. Bogey on first after a bloop single to center. Come on, Raff. And Pettit going to throw to first. Snap throw over. Olsen doesn't even need to tag him as Bogey back in plenty of time. Bogart's back in plenty of time there. No tag needed. Pettit going to go back to Devers at the plate. And again, a snap throw over, keeping Bogarts at bay. They wear them out, John. They just wear teams out. That's how they do it. All right, Pettit. We'll take a peek over at Bogarts at first. And now he goes back to Devers at the plate. The 1-1 pitch. Devers swings for the fences and misses. Big swing there for strike two. Big swing there for strike two from Raff. So a big swing from Devers. And that's 1 ball, 2 strikes now on Raffy Devers. Come on, Raff. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Down in the dirt, and a good piece of hitting there from Devers as he does not chase. And again, this count will go back to even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2. Devers awaiting the 2-2 pitch. Pettit nods. And again, a snap throw to first to keep Bogey at bay. So very clear that the Athletics concerned about Bogaerts stealing. Devers ready at the plate for the 2-2 pitch. Pettit kicks and delivers, and Raff strikes out. Come on, Devers. Good pitch from Pettit there. Good pitch from Pettit there. Looks like it was a changeup. Devers knew it too. He knew that was an opportunity. He knew it too. So Raff strikes out on the changeup. And that'll bring up Hunter Renfroe. And Renfroe 0 for 2 today with a sac fly, though. So Renfroe has hit in one of the Sox 4 runs. Pettit going to go way up and inside with this pitch. And that'll make it 2-0. What's up, Arthur? Oh, are you saying yours? You said hi to Sox Arizona. There you go. Yeah, we do, Craig. Yes, we do. Renfroe gets a hold of this one, and it is hit into center, drifting back and caught at the warning track, and that is out number 3. So Hunter gets a hold of it, but not far enough, and it'll be a long out number 3, and that'll do it for the top half of the 8th. The score remaining 4-2. Red Sox clinging to a 2-run lead. So far, the pitching has held up for the Sox. 6 outs to go before we can call it, and the Red Sox will move to 53-31 if they win today. 53-31 for the Sox if they win today. Yeah, he makes really good contact. He can hit, that's for sure. There's been a lot of long outs for Mr. Renfroe this year. Yeah, no doubt, John. No doubt. No doubt. And I believe the only hit belongs to Hunter. No, Hunter Renfroe didn't even get the hit. Because he had that sacrifice fly, so that wouldn't count as a hit. The bottom of the lineup's got to start producing. They got to start giving us something. They got to start giving us something. I think, Craig, I believe that's who's warming up. I believe that's who they had warming up. Yeah, no doubt, Carson. No doubt. All right, here we go, guys. Starting off the bottom of the eighth, and Rios on the mound with a 1-1 count to Laureano. So 1-1 to Laureano. Rios on the mound for the Sox. New pitcher. They do. They have the LA Angels. Yes, they do, John. And Rios going to induce the pop-up. This one hit to Dahlbeck, and he will settle underneath it and make the catch. That's an easy out. Make it 5 outs now until the Sox get their 53rd victory. 5 outs to go. All right, Rio set to face Murphy now. That one hit hard. Ground ball will find its way through the infield and into center, scooped up by Danny Santana and sent back into the infield. And that is a 1-out single. So 1 out, 1 on for the Athletics as the tying run now at the plate. Oh, Ohtani has been ridiculous. Shohei Ohtani has been ridiculous this year. Just stupid good. Seth Brown steps up with an RBI triple back in the second. He is 1 for 3 on the evening. Rios nods and delivers. That one up high and on the corner for ball 1. One and 0 from Rios. Make it 1-1. Big time hook swung on and missed by Brown. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nice breaking ball there from Rios. Rios leans in, gives the nod. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Up high and away, and Brown will leave that one alone. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two and 1 to Seth Brown. Rios kicks and delivers. That ball hit in the air. That's got a lot of air underneath it, and it's off the wall in center. Here's the relay from Renfroe coming home. And that is 1 run scores and 2. Is it 2 come across? Hold on, let's see. No, just the 1. So it's 4-3. It is 4-3. Here we go. Seth Brown bangs one off the center field wall. That one about 5 feet shy of a home run. Bangs right off the center field wall. And that'll score a run as Brown in there with a double. And we will head to commercial break. I am not, Nikki, I'm not a fan of Rios. I am not a fan of Rios, to be honest. Ugh. Excuse me, guys. All right. Since I didn't stretch in the 7th inning, give me like a minute, guys. Since my ass is numb, I gotta stretch out because I can't feel my ass or like the top half of my legs. So give me like a minute. I'll be right back with y'all. All right, we're back at it, guys. We are back at it. Hold on, let me do something for y'all. Hold on. All right. That's a little better there. That's better. All right. Here we go. That's a little more comfortable there. So Darwinzon Hernandez now pitching. Lowry did not. Jed Lowry, the batter. So Rios did not last long as he was yanked. 1 out in the bottom of the 8th. Darwinzon Hernandez taking over, guys. Once again, Darwinzon Hernandez taking over in the bottom of the 8th. 2-1 the count to Lowry. Hernandez kicks and delivers, and Lowry will leave that pitch alone inside belt high for ball 3. 3-1 now. Definitely a hitter's count. Definitely a hitter's count. Yep, Diesel making an appearance. Diesel making an appearance here. Rios takes a seat on the bench where he belongs because he is trash buckets. Hernandez kicks and delivers. This one hit sky high. Kike Hernandez makes the catch for out number 2. And the runner at second will go nowhere. Yeah, he's not really had a good day, Sox fan. Those were 2 questionable calls there. I don't know. Rios is just not good. I don't know why he would use him. Hernandez to face Kemp now. 95-mile-an-hour fastball, high and away for ball 1. Once again, guys, bottom of the 8th, 2 outs. 1-0 to Kemp. Make it 1 and nope. They say he did not go. So Kemp able to hold his swing up, make it 2-0. Christopher says, Boston wins. I hope so. I certainly hope so, Christopher. Two and 0 from Hernandez. Make it 2-1. That one out on the outside part of the plate. Belt high fastball. So 2-1 from Darwin's on Hernandez. And that's a wild pitch. That's a wild pitch. Vasquez loses it. It gets back to the dugout, and that'll advance the runner from second to third. And now the tying run is 90 feet away. What's up, Doug? Tying run now 90 feet away as that breaking ball gets away from Christian Vasquez, and it gets all the way back to the dugout, and that'll advance the runner from second to third easily. Not looking good, guys. This is a high-leverage, high-stress situation here, and they credit it as a pass ball. They credit it as a pass ball. Three and 1 the count to Kemp. And make it 3-2. Fastball in there, high and inside. Excuse me, high and inside on the corner. Full count. Hernandez able to work this count back full. Four-seam fastball up and in from Darwinson. Come on, Hernandez. Let's go. Payoff pitch to Kemp. The wind and delivery. That one hit foul. 95 miles an hour on the radar. .95 miles an hour. Romo and Trevino, both right-handed pitchers up and throwing in at the Athletics bullpen. So Romo and Trevino throwing for the Athletics. And Kemp going to step out of the batter's box. Kemp is 0 for 3 on the evening. Hernandez kicks and delivers, and that's a walk. That is a walk. Runners on the corners now. Hernandez won't get the strike. Runners on the corners with 2 outs. Now the go-ahead run on first. And Hernandez not happy with the ump for that call. Hernandez not happy with the ump for that call. Bush out there again talking to Hernandez, along with the rest of his infield and Christian Vasquez. So this is definitely a high leverage situation here, guys. High leverage situation here. 2 on, 2 out. Runners on the corners. Bottom of the 8th. 4-3. The Red Sox clinging to a 1-run lead. Hernandez trying to preserve that and get out of this inning. All right, let's go. Come on. And Drew steps in to face Hernandez. Big time swing and miss for strike 1. Fastball down low at the knees. Fastball down low at the knees. 0-1 to Andrews. Here's the 0-1 from Hernandez. Way inside. Make it 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 from Hernandez. And that ball down too low under the kneecaps for ball 2. Breaking ball from Hernandez on that one. 2-1. Andrus ready for the 2-1 pitch. That one hit foul, and it will knock Vasquez's mask off. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. So that ball just hits the bottom of Andrus's bat, and it hits Vasquez in the face mask, and it knocks the mask off. All right, Vasquez okay. He will take his seat behind the plate. Here we go. The 2-2 pitch. That ball hit in the air, and it will drift foul down the right field line. And once again, we will stay with a 2-2 count. We will stay with the 2-2 count. And Andrus going to take a step out of the batter's box here. He will take a step out of the batter's box and call time. Take a breather for a second. All right, he is ready. Back in he goes, and this one lifted into center. That's going to be a hit, and that'll score the tying run. The go-ahead run moves to third, and Hernandez gives up the lead, and this game is tied again. This game is tied again as Darwinzon Hernandez gives up the lead, and it is tied 4-4. 4-4 game, guys. 4-4 game. So Hernandez gives up the lead. Darwinzon Hernandez gives up the lead. And we are back to being tied. So it's 4-4. What's up, Roy? Here's the 0-2 pitch from Hernandez. That's almost another pass ball. Hernandez just absolutely, I don't know what happened. This pitch slipped out of his hands. Good thing for Vasquez and his quick reflexes. But Hernandez lost that pitch. I don't know what that was. That was like 6 feet outside the strike zone. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Olson. Hernandez with the kick and delivery, and that one's going to be hit foul by Olson, and we will reset and go again with a 1-2 count. We will reset and go again with the 1-2. Once again, the Athletics have tied this game back up. It is back to a 0-0 score, 4-4 in the bottom of the 8th. Hernandez sets and delivers, and that ball way outside, and Olson not going to chase it. That'll push the count to 2 balls and 2 strikes. That'll push the count to 2 balls and 2 strikes on Olson from Darwinzon Hernandez. Here is the 2-2 pitch. Hit down the line to third, and it will drift foul. Olson making Hernandez work for this one. A nice little back and forth here between the two. A nice little back and forth here between the two. The go-ahead run on third for the Athletics if this is hit into the outfield. Hernandez ready. Olsen ready. The 1-2 pitch. This ball is crushed to center, and it will stall in the outfield, and Santana makes the catch at the warning track. Wow, the Sox got lucky there. That ball was hammered to dead center, and it's caught at the warning track. So that's it. Bottom of the eighth is over, and we are tied at 4 apiece. Yeah, Rios, and leaving in Richards and then the Rios decision, really not good choices by Cora tonight. Not good choices by Cora tonight. What's up, Red Sox Recap? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. What's up? What's up, John? Yeah, I know. Phew. That was close there. That could have been a lot uglier than it that could have been a lot uglier than it ended up. Yeah, that ball came off the bat, and I thought, oh no, that's a home run. As soon as he hit that pitch, I thought it was a home run. I hope so, Sox Recap. I certainly hope so. I hope so, man. I certainly hope. I think they're capable of producing some runs. I do think that. But we are in a commercial break, guys. That is it for the 8th inning. The Athletics get 2 runs back and manage to tie this one up at 4 apiece. I don't know. The pitching's got to hold up. Pitching's got to hold up for the Sox. Who's on deck for the Sox, Landon? I don't know quite yet. I don't know that yet. I am not 100%. As soon as we get back from the break, I will let you know. All right. Trevino, the new pitcher for the Athletics. And Christian Vasquez steps in. And he will take strike one. Vasquez singled back in the 4th inning. All right, 0-1 to Vasquez from Trevino. The nod and delivery, that ball hits off of a check swing for strike 2. So very quickly, Vasquez down 0-2. No, this is the top of the 9th, Kerm. This is the top of the 9th inning. So if neither team produces runs, we are headed for extras, but not yet. Not quite yet. All right, Vasquez waits on the 0-2. Trevino nods and delivers, and Christian not going to chase the fastball up and away. And that's ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One and 2 to Vasquez. Once again, Trevino, the new pitcher for the Athletics. Vasquez with a 1-2. And that is a curveball that freezes Christian, and he is struck out. Just a nasty curveball from Trevino, and that is just a filthy curve that strikes out Vasquez. One away here in the top of the eighth. Top of the ninth. Excuse me. Top of the ninth. Trevino with that filthy hook gets Vasquez looking. Ugh. One away here in the top of the ninth. And I believe, are they going to pinch hit? It looks like the Sox are going to pinch hit here. This is, I think it's Marwin Gonzalez coming into hit, guys. I think it is Marwin Gonzalez coming into hit. Let me make sure. I thought I saw Marwin Gonzalez coming into hit. And it is. So pinch hitter. Marwin Gonzalez steps in, 207 with 2 home runs and 17 RBIs. Gonzalez to face Trevino, and he will take ball 1 low and outside. 1-0 to Gonzalez. Come on, Marwin. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Make it 2-0 up high with the changeup, and that will miss. 2-0 count in Gonzalez's favor. Trevino nods and delivers the 2-0, 3-0, as again, Marwin Gonzalez will not chase. 3-0, definitely a hitter's count now. Trevino's got to give Gonzalez something at least close to the strike zone. Here we go, 3-0. Here is the nod and delivery, and that's a 4-pitch walk. That is a 4-pitch walk from Trevino. And Gonzalez aboard. He will take first the easy way. Marwin Gonzalez draws the walk. That's a good at-bat from Marwin there. As Gonzalez draws the walk, Danny Santana steps in to face Trevino. Come on, Danny. Let's go. So 1 out and 1 on now for the Sox. Looking to try and take the lead here. Trevino nods and delivers. That pitch way outside and high for ball 1. 96 on the radar from Trevino, so that pitch was moving. That pitch was moving. Trevino shakes off the first sign and now gives the nod. The kick and delivery. What? And that pitch was called a strike. A full baseball length out of the strike zone. Come on. Seriously? Man, these umpires fucking blow. This is terrible. What kind of call is that? This is why the umps in every major sport need a union, so they can actually get some training. That was a crock right there. That was an absolute crock. What a horrible call. 1 ball, 1 strike on Santana. And the steal, and Gonzalez is hosed at second. Gonzalez thrown out stealing. Angel Hernandez must be like smashing someone's wife or have pictures of somebody, because like there's no reason why Angel Hernandez should be a major league umpire. There's no reason. That dude blows. There's absolutely no reason why Angel Hernandez should be a major league umpire. That dude blows. He seriously must have blackmail pitchers on somebody. For real. 2-2 pitch to Danny Santana as we continue his at bat. And Santana rifles this one right back at the second baseman, and that'll do it for the top of the ninth. So it's going to come down to the final 3 outs. Can the Sox push this to extras? Can the Red Sox push this to extras? Yeah, like I said, he must have blackmail on somebody because there's no way he sued because he sued for discrimination or some dumb stupid reason. He just had a really good lawyer. He did sue for some dumb reason. I forget what it was. There's no reason why he should be a major league umpire. There's no reason. There's no reason for him to still have a job. None. Yeah, there is no reason for him to still have a job. It was just, yeah, see, I knew it was discrimination. I knew it. All right, Adam Ottavino on the mound to try and take us to extras, guys. Ottavino on the mound to take us to extras. Yeah, Hernandez is a bum. He is. Angel Hernandez is an absolute bum. The crazy part is all of Major League knows it, too. Nobody's leading, Crum. Nobody's leading. It's tied up 4-4, bottom of the ninth. The Red Sox trying to push it into extra innings. It is tied up, Crum. Ottavino with a 1-1 count on Chapman. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed, strike 2. 1-2 now. One ball, 2 strikes from Ottavino, and Chapman will not chase that pitch out of the strike zone, and that'll push the count to 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes from Ottavino to Chapman as the Red Sox try and push this game into extra innings. Come on, Adam. Ottavino leads in. The nod. And the delivery, that one hit in the air, and that's going to be a single, and the go-ahead run on first. Chapman on with a single to right. The go-ahead run has just advanced to first base. Sometimes I really do think Hernandez calls the pitches he calls just to troll the MLB. I seriously do. I think he calls it sometimes the way he calls it just to troll them because he knows they can't fire him. Yeah, you ain't kidding, Braden. You ain't kidding. The Athletics, no, it's the Athletics, Crumb. The Athletics and the uh, Red Sox. You ain't kidding, Braden. We do. All right, Ottavino set to pitch to Bolt. With a man on. The go-ahead run on first. The bunt, that one cleanly executed. Ottavino going to flip to first, and that's out number one. But the go-ahead run advances to second. So the bunt perfectly executed, and it moves the runner into scoring position. No, it's tied up 4-4. The scoreboard's, hey, Crumb, if you look above my head, there's a scoreboard right up there, buddy. There's a scoreboard above it. It says balls, strikes, and the score, and who's batting. Yes, they do, Braden. Yep. All right, Ottavino to pitch to Laureano. And that one inside and high for ball one. No problem, man. I'm just letting you know. I am just letting you know, Crom. That's all, buddy. What's up, Diego? What's up, buddy? All right, runner in scoring position. The go-ahead run in scoring position on second base. Ottavino with a 1-0 count to Laureano. Swing and a miss from Laureano for strike one. 1-1. What's up, Diego? What's up? 1-1 from Ottavino to Laureano. He will take a quick peek at second. Now back to Laureano. Strike two. Come on, Adam. Let's go. I'm good, Diego. I am good, buddy. I'm good. One ball, two strikes from Ottavino. Come on, Adam. Big time strikeout here. Let's go. Ottavino leans in. He will give the nod. A quick look at second. The 1-2 pitch. Struck him out looking. There we go. Struck him out looking. Ottavino delivers. Struck him out looking. The dugout with you, sir. You have been struck out, Mr. Laureano. Take a seat. That was a big strikeout. 2 away here in the top of the ninth. Ottavino kicks and delivers. That's strike one to Murphy. 0-1 to Murphy. 2 strikes away from extra innings, Red Sox fans. 2 strikes away. Let's go. Let's go. Two strikes away from extra innings. Here's the 0-1 from Ottavino. Swing and a miss at the fastball, low and away. 0-2. Come on, Adam. 0-2 pitch from Ottavino. 1 strike left to get it into extras. 1 strike left for Ottavino to get us into extras. Let's go. Come on, Adam. Murphy ready for the 0-2. Ottavino leans in. Quick look at second. Now back to Murphy. Here's the delivery. Murphy will not chase, and that's ball one. One and two from Ottavino. Come on, Adam. One strike away. Let's go. Let's give the Sox some new life. Let's restart and go again. One ball, two strikes to Murphy. Again, quick look to second. Ottavino kicks and delivers. That one hit to Devers, and he will fire to first, and the stretch, and it's going into extras. Murphy thrown out by Devers. Murphy thrown out by Devers. And that'll do it. We are headed to extras, Red Sox Nation. We are headed to extra innings. Top of the 10th inning coming up after the commercial break. What's up, Reckless? What's up? Top of the 10th inning, guys, coming up after the commercial break. Yeah, that was close, Missy. That was close. All right, so the Sox have new life. The Sox have new life, and Reckless, the Sox are going to start it off in the top of the 10th. The Sox are going to start it off in the top of the 10th inning. They will be at the plate first. I think so, Braden. If they win, yes. I think 5.5. I think yes. Yeah. I think that's right. 5.5. We got to get it first, though. We got to get the win first. Ugh. I tell you one thing. You guys are lucky that this was a weekend. Otherwise, your boy would be sleeping on camera right now. But we are headed to extra innings, Red Sox Nation. Top of the 10th coming up when we get back from the commercial break. Hey! Thanks for the $5 donation. Thank you for the $5 donation, buddy. Much appreciated, Rob. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. For the $5 donation, he said, hit that like. We are almost at 50. Let's do it. How close are we? Dono hype in the chat. Dropping the money bags. All right, y'all. Here we go. Top of the 10th. Kike Hernandez to lead it off. And Hernandez will take ball one from Romo. Low and away. Kike Hernandez will take ball one from Romo, the new pitcher. Hernandez waiting on the 1-0 pitch. And Romo going to step off the mound and take a breather. So will Hernandez as he steps out of the batter's box. Romo back on the mound. Hernandez set for his 1-0 pitch. The delivery, and Kike hits that one down the first baseline and foul. Showing some highlights of Kike's past two games, the game yesterday and this one today. All right, 1-1 from Romo. Make it 1-2 as that ball will catch the inside part of the plate, belt high. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Kike now. One and two to Hernandez in the top of the 10th, guys. We are officially in extra innings. Danny Santana, the runner at second base. And Hernandez swings and misses, and he is out. Romo registers the strikeout. I believe that was the slider. Let's see. Yep, that was the slider to strike out Hernandez low and away, and he knows it too. Kike not happy with himself. 1 down here in the top of the 10th as Hernandez goes down via the slider. Verdugo 0 for 4 tonight with 4 groundouts. So not very good. Not a very good night or evening at the plate here for Mr. Verdugo as he is 0 for 4. Romo kicks and delivers, and that's ball 1 to Verdugo. Come on, Doogie. Let's go. Come on, Doogie. Verdugo with a 1-0 count. Romo leans in. And he will once again step off the mound. That'll leave Verdugo to take a breather inside the batter's box. Romo back on the mound. Here we go. 1-0. The kick and delivery way inside and low. Make it 2-0. Count in favor now of Verdugo. 2 balls, no strikes. Once again, Danny Santana is the runner on second base. I know, John. Come on, Doogie. Let's go. Let's go, Doogie. Come on. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Verdugo will let that one go by, and that's strike 1 at the knees. Doogie not happy with himself. He knows that was a close pitch. 2-1 now to Alex Verdugo from Romo. Romo shakes off the first sign. And he shakes off the second. Now gives the nod. And Verdugo is struck out. Actually, no. Is he struck out? No. Wow. Danny Santana thrown out trying to steal third. Danny Santana thrown out trying to steal third. The slider, Verdugo strikes out and Santana is thrown out. Wow, that is a strike him out, throw him out from the Athletics. Actually, no, it's not. Verdugo, now it is. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 3. Swing and a miss, and Verdugo goes down swinging, and Danny Santana is thrown out trying to steal third. So that's how the top half of the 10th ends. Not very good from the Sox. Not very good from the Red Sox. Bottom of the 10th coming up after the commercial break, and the Athletics with a chance to win it. The Athletics with a chance to win it. I don't know, Nikki. I don't know. That was a stupid call. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking there. I really don't. I don't know what they were thinking. Ugh, ugh. Sorry, guys. Excuse me. Showing some shots of Massachusetts and the outdoor activities you can do on Boston Harbor, the whale watches, and the city cruises. But I don't know what we were doing there. I don't know why you would have Santana steal, or at least try it. I have no idea why you would do that. None. I have no idea why Cora would do something like that. I really, really don't. I have no clue. So Verdugo struck out on the slider. Just a nasty pitch. And Brandon Workman going to pitch for the Sox. And that is the Red Sox going to start off with an intentional walk. Red Sox with an intentional walk to start the 10th, the bottom of the 10th. And that'll put 2 runners on, first and second. So they intentionally walked Brown. They intentionally walked Brown, so that's 2 runners on right off the bat with no outs. Runners on first and second now. Workman set to pitch to Jed Lowry. Lowry 0 for 2 with a pop-up and a ground out. So this just got interesting. And Lowry going to line one into right field. And now the bases are loaded. Jed Lowry lines one into right field. And the bases are loaded with no outs. Bases loaded with no outs, as that one is a rocket shot into right. And it lands in front of Hunter Renfroe, and he will fire it back in as fast as humanly possible. So bases are loaded with no outs. Bases are loaded with no outs. Brendan Workman set to face Kemp now. And Kemp going to bunt this one into the air. It's caught by Workman for the out. So Kemp goes to bunt, and that one is hit sky high. Workman settles underneath it and makes the catch. So now it's now it's bases loaded with 1 out, as the bunt attempt from Kemp is hit sky high into the air and caught by Workman. So 1 away. Craig, if he wants to root for his team, he can root for his team. Don't be a jackwagon or I'll throw you out of here. Don't ever not encourage somebody rooting for the other team to not root for the other team. Do that up in here and I'll toss your ass out real quick. As a matter of fact, Craig, you know what? For those last two comments, you don't tell people what to do in my stream. I tell people what to do in my stream. So fuck off. How about that? How about you take a seat and time out? I tell people what to do. This is a Beantown tatership in this thing. And that pitch is hit on the line and caught by JD, going for home, trying to steal, and he's tagged out. He's tagged out. JD catches it, rifles it back in, and that's a double play. No run for you, Oakland. Craig, you don't tell people what to do in my stream. I tell people what to do. Don't be a jackwagon. How about that, Craig? How about that? Don't be a jackwagon. If somebody wants to root for the other team on this stream, they can root for the other team. They're simply rooting for their other team. Don't tell anybody to shut up on this stream. How about you shut up? How about you type from Bandland now, idiot? How about you type from Bandland now? And they just confirmed it. Double play. No run for you, Oakland. No run for you. So, Luke. You like that, Eli? Oh, hey, Eli, if you like Bandland, you're going to like this. For those of you who are new, I'm seeing some new faces up in here. Craig thought he could tell somebody what to do on my stream, and he was just acting like an overall tool bag. Y'all want to, for all the new faces up in here, y'all want to know what happens when you act like a tool bag up in my stream? Here's what happens. So what happened, so hold on one sec, guys. What happened was, JD Martinez, the line drive was hit to Martinez. He caught it for the out and then threw him out at the plate. That's what happened. So that's a double play. So for those of you who are new, that are just coming up in here, we had some idiot try and tell someone else in the stream what to do. And guess what? The only person that gets to tell people what to do in this stream is this fucking guy. Okay? So here's what happens when you act like an idiot and you tell people from other fan bases that they can't root for their team on my channel. First of all, you get super kicked in the face, right? And then while you're still recovering from that super kick, right? We stick you on my private airline that is flown by my cat and send your ass packing to Bandland, that cold, dark place where we send people with one-way tickets. You're more than welcome to root for whatever team you want to root for in this stream. If you're rooting for the Athletics, great. Root for the Athletics. I'm a Red Sox fan. I'm not going to crush you in the chat. And most of the people on this channel and in this chat are pretty cool. Jeremiah, if the stream is dumb, then what are you doing here? What are you doing here, bud? If the stream is done, what are you doing here, big guy? I see you typey in the chat, and you seem to be hanging out in here. So if it's dumb, you can leave. Oh, and one more thing, Jeremiah. Did you watch the ad on the way in? If you watched the ad on the way in, thanks for the money. Appreciate that. You can't, CLC, we can't show the game because of copyright. Laws in the United States. We cannot show any live game footage or the channel gets taken down and I have to fill out a bunch of paperwork. From YouTube, they send me a nasty email and I don't like it. So we can't as content creators show any of the game footage. That's okay, Jasper and Shadow. It's okay. I'm just poking the beehive there with the troll. So JD Martinez at the plate, guys. 1-1 the count on Martinez. 1-1 count to JD. He will swing and miss for strike 2. Breaking ball down low and away. Come on, JD. Come on, Martinez. Sierra, if the Red Sox suck, explain a 52-31 record. Just saying. If the Red Sox suck, explain to me why they're 52-31. Just wondering. Here's the 1-2 to Martinez. Romo leans in for the sign, kicks, and delivers. That one way outside and low. And Martinez will let that one go by for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I mean, 52-31 is a pretty good record last time I checked. Two-two to JD Martinez. Romo with the sign and the delivery. Martinez going to fight that pitch off and hit it foul. I mean, Sierra, I would say the Astros are trash, but I'd be afraid to give you the trash can because you might just bang on it and try and hit something. I mean, I'd be afraid to give you the trash can because you might use it to your advantage. So I would say the Astros are trash, but, I mean, you guys would just take the trash can and use it to your advantage anyways. So, oh well. Anyways. Here's the payoff pitch to JD Martinez. 3-2 full count, and Martinez is rung up. He goes down looking on strikes. He is called out. Hey, what's up, Tanner? Oh, you're one of those delusional Astro fans, aren't you? You're one of those delusional Astro fans, aren't you, Sierra? So there's really no reasoning with you anyways. There's no reasoning with you anyways. Go ahead. Go root for your cheating Astros. Go root for the Astros. One out here in the top of the 11th. All right, Bogey at the plate. And he's going to step out of the batter's box and call time. Bogart's at the plate for the Sox. Come on. Bogart's ready for the pitch. And it's in there for a strike, down low and outside. 0-1 to Bogarts. Romo pitching for the Athletics here in the top half of the 11th. Oh, 0-1 pitch. Make it 0-2. Bogey fooled by the slider. Come on. Come on, Bogey. That was nowhere near the strike zone. Bogart's fooled by the breaking ball. And it's 0-2. Come on, Bogey. Bogart's going to step out of the batter's box. And he will call time. Bogart's in an 0-2 hole here. Not looking good for Xander. Here's the 0-2 pitch from Romo. Takes a peek at second and delivers, and that is low and outside, and Bogarts will not chase. One ball, two strikes on the X-Man. One ball, two strikes on the X-Man. Come on, Bogey. Romo leans in with the nod and the delivery. Bogart's going to get underneath this one. It's hit sky high to center. And Verdugo going nowhere from second base, and that'll be 2 outs in the top of the 11th. So far, Romo pitching well. The Red Sox yet to figure him out. Bogarts looks dejected as he walks back to the dugout. Come on, man. Come on. No, Craig just got sent to timeout for a few. He got sent to cool off. Astros are a good team this year. The Astros are a good team this year. I'm not going to deny that. Hey, does anybody know the score to that Bucks game? Who won the Bucks game today? Nash, I'm with you there. The Bucks won. All right, cool. Cool. So what do y'all think? Bucks versus the Suns? Y'all think that's what it's going to end up? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's going to be the Bucks versus the Suns. See, as soon as I haven't done too much NBA coverage after my Celtics got eliminated. You think the Suns can handle Giannis though? That's the biggest thing. You think the Suns can play good enough defense to keep Giannis down? I don't know. That's the biggest question for me. That's the biggest question for me. Can the is he out for the series? Is he done? I know he's hurt, but is Giannis going to play would Giannis play in the finals? Do you guys know? Sierra, I've heard a whole bunch of rumors about a whole bunch of players to the Celtics. I've heard I've heard they're trying to offer stuff for Lillard. I've heard Sierra. I've heard all sorts of stuff. I don't know what's true and what's a bunch of crap. There's all sorts of rumors flying around Boston about players and that the Celtics are going to go after. I like I said, I got a list. There's a list of about 7 of them. That the Celtics are rumored to be rumored trying to go after. So I don't know. Until it really happens, I don't know. I would take Lillard in Boston in a heartbeat. Absolutely. But here we go, guys. Devers with an 0-1 count. And make it 1-1. The fastball down low and inside misses. Deckman, the new pitcher for the Athletics. Once again, Deckman on to pitch to Devers. I have been doing YouTube for 2.5 years, Tanner. 2.5 years. 1-1 to Devers with 2 outs here in the top of the 11th. Deckman will nod and set. He takes a peek at Verdugo. Now back to Devers, and Raffy hits that one hard down the third baseline and foul. They would Sierra. They would probably ask for Tatum. If they're giving up Lillard, they would probably ask for Tatum, no doubt. I guarantee it. They would ask for either Tatum or Brown, one of those two. If they can't get Tatum, then they'll ask for Brown in a first. That's what they'll ask for him. I guarantee it. They'll, like you said, they'll ask for the soul of the team. Raffy hits this one into center, and it will not fall in time. It's caught for out number 3. So Devers makes good contact, unfortunately, right at the center fielder, and that'll do it for the top half of the 11th. And once again, the Athletics going to get a chance to try and win this thing in the bottom of the 11th. The Celtics, this offseason, if you're a Celtic fan, guys, this offseason for the C's is incredibly important. Like, incredibly important. Like, they have got to hit this out of the park or they're going to be in trouble. Sierra, I don't know if they can trade Al Horford because they just acquired him. I don't know if they can do that. I don't know if they would do that. I don't know if they would do that. Jasper says walk-off home run. For who? The Sox? I hope I hope they walk it off. They got to hold them off now, though. They're gonna have to do that in the 12th. But if you're talking about walk-off home run for the Athletics, that's a possibility because they've been all over the Sox bullpen. Yeah, I just don't think they would trade. They would trade Horford after just bringing him in here. But this has been a good game. This has been a good game. Back and forth and back and forth. Neither one of these teams wants to give up or give in. Which is definitely, it makes it enjoyable. If you get these games like this where they go back and forth like this, there's only 5 losses that separate the Athletics and the Red Sox. Only 5. I mean, that's a pretty close. That's pretty close. So both of these teams are pretty good. Yeah, Nikki, football right around the corner, guys. I already set up my first preseason Patriots game. I'll be doing that. That is August 12th. That's a Thursday night game against the Washington football team. My Patriots are playing the Washington football team to start off the preseason. I've already set that one up. I can't wait for that, guys. Football is just around the corner, NFL fans. Just around the corner. I hope so, Samuel. I hope they're that good. That would be a heck of an improvement from last year. Luke, I don't know, man. I don't know of any, and I know that if you're a regular content creator, you can't show the game because of copyright. So unless you find a crack stream, you're not going to be able to do it. And usually those get taken down pretty quick, or they get flagged after it's over, because they don't own the copyright to the stream. So anybody showing game footage that's not ABC that's not Fox or the MLB usually is in big trouble on this platform, because you can't do that without owning the copyright. But here we go, back at it. 0-1 to Chapman from Workman. So Brendan Workman on the mound for the Sox. Workman with an 0-1 count, the nod and delivery. That one stopped by Vasquez, and Andrus will go nowhere. Once again, an intentional walk, I believe, from the Red Sox. So there's two men on, first and second. I didn't see a hit. So once again, they must have walked a man intentionally. So two runners on with no outs in the bottom of the 11th. Workman kicks and delivers. Curveball at the knees for strike two. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One and two from Workman. 2 Chapman. Chapman trying to be the hero and walk it off here for the Athletics. The 1-2 pitch down in the dirt, and Chapman will not chase. And that'll push the count to 2-2. Chapman is at the plate, Alexander. Chapman is at the plate for the Athletics. Olsen was walked, and then I can't see Olsen on first base after an intentional walk. And then I couldn't see who they put on second. So this is a chance here for Chapman to walk this thing off. Anything hit into the outfield is an absolute chance to score and win the game. 2-2 pitch from Workman. And he will stay focused on the batter at hand. This is hit high and deep to right. Renfroe makes the catch, and the relay coming back in, and that'll send the runner to third. Runners on the corners now with 1 out. Runners on the corners with 1 out. So again, Workman under pressure. Big time here. Runners on the corners. The winning run is 90 feet away. Chapman delivers as he moves the runner along. So to all of you Athletic fans in here, the go-ahead run 90 feet away. Bolt at the plate. Can Bolt be the hero for the Athletics here? 1 out in the bottom of the 11th. Can Bolt deliver? Ethan, they got to keep the ball on the ground. They got to keep the ball on the ground and keep it in the infield, or they're done. All right, here we go. Workman to face Bolt. The kick and delivery. That one hit hard to short on to first. And that's 1 out. Or that is a out, and that's out number 2. Sorry, guys. That is out number 2. So 2 outs, runners on second and third now. That ball hit right at the second baseman, and it's sent on to first base in a hurry for the out. So 2 away here again. Again, high-pressure situation for the Red Sox. Bottom of the 11th, 2 outs. Ramon Laureano, 0 for 4 today. Steps to the plate to face Brendan Workman. Workman kicks and delivers. Curveball that will not be chased in the dirt. That's 1-0. One and 0 from Workman to Laureano. That's an understatement, Missy. That is an understatement. Let's go, Workman. Yes, Jordan, I know. Let's go. Workman with a 1-0. And this ball is crushed to right center, and JD Martinez able to run underneath it. And that's it. That is it. So the 11th is over. Top of the 12th coming up. Red Sox yet again with another shot. Red Sox with yet again another chance at this one as Martinez makes the catch for out number 3. So headed into the 12th, guys. Red Sox with their chance again to take the lead. Yeah, I hear you there, Benjamin. Yeah, no stupid base running mistakes this time. Yeah, Diego, it's a nail biter, man. We're headed into the 12th. Headed into the 12th. How do they have 12 hits and only 4 runs? I don't know, AV. That's a good question. Hold on one sec, guys. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. Hey, we got triple digits in the chat. There we go. Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. If you got to go to the bathroom, now is the time to do it. Commercial break. So I'll be right back with y'all in about a minute. All right, y'all, we back. We back. Here we go. Top of the 12th. Top of the 12th. Hunter Renfroe going to lead us off. Let's go. All right, Wendelken? The hell kind of name is that? Wendelken. Anyways, he kicks and delivers, and that ball is 4 baseballs inside, and it's still called a strike. So this umpire clearly is blind. So that's 0-1 to Mr. Renfroe. Renfroe waiting on the 0-1 pitch. The kick and delivery. Renfroe gets underneath this one. It's hit sky high to third, and it will stay in the field of play. And it is caught for out number 1. Chapman will drift over and settle underneath it and easily make the catch. Tanner, enough with that crap, bro. Enough with that crap, you know. Tanner, how about you take a 5-minute timeout there, buddy? How about you take a seat in timeout? Tanner, here's a little bit of advice for you there, big guy. If you have a girlfriend, you don't need to watch all that bullshit. You just have your girlfriend do that shit for you. How about that for a little bit of advice? Stop spamming my damn chat. How about that? Get your girlfriend to do that shit for you. All right, Wendelken going to pitch to Christian Vasquez now. 1-0 to Vasquez. Christian hits that one foul and make it 1-1. Oh, spammers and trolls don't last too long on this channel. Who's on second? Who's on second for the Athletics? I didn't. Oh no. Devers. Sorry for the side. Devers. Brett Devers. Raffy Devers is on second base for the Sox. My mistake. Sorry, bud. Devers on second. My bad. 1-1 to Christian Vasquez. And this one way inside. It gets away from the catcher. Devers will go nowhere, though. He stays put at second base. Appreciate that, Ethan. Thanks, man. Thanks, Ethan. Appreciate that. Two and one from Wendelken. The nod and delivery make it 2-2. That one falls in there on the outside high corner for strike two. Thank you, Alexander. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Beantown Breakdown channel, bud. Appreciate that. Glad you found the content good enough to do that. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. 2-2 now from Wendelken to Vasquez. Two. The pitch, and that one hit foul by Vasquez down the first baseline. Sierra, that's kind of a weird question. Do I live alone? How about like, hey, how you doing? I like the channel. Good job on the commentary. That's kind of a weird question, not going to lie. That's one of those questions where I just ignore it. And I'll just act like it never got typed. Like, there's been a few weird-ass questions in this chat, and I just ignore the weird ones. I mean, they can keep typing them, but I just ignore the weird ones. I think the Sox are going to win, Frank. So I think the Sox are going to win. This one blooped into center, and it will drop for a hit. Devers makes his way to third, and Vasquez in with a single. Runners on the corners for the Sox, and one out. Hey, Ryan Stevens, guess what? You're going to hit timeout too there, buddy. Bye, because you've been saying some weird shit too. So how about we put you in timeout too? I tell you one thing, the trolls be out in force tonight, guys. The trolls be out in force tonight. Y'all think you're going to get a rise and, like, get some sort of satisfaction in this channel? You came to the wrong channel, because I just sit here and I will savagely destroy your ass and then ban you. And you can just sit and have steam come out of your ears while you sit in your mom's basement just typing away. Or banging away on your phone in your little studio apartment with no life. And this is a hit into the outfield. Raffy Devers going to score. Raffy Devers going to score. The Sox take the lead, 5-4. Marwin Gonzalez breaks the tie. Marwin takes this slider and drives it into the outfield, and it's 5-4 Sox. Devers will score from third easily. Yes, I will. I will be live streaming tomorrow's game. Yes. And the Sox aren't done yet. Danny Santana steps to the plate with one out and runners on second and third. Santana stepping to the plate with runners on, first and second. My bad, guys. First and second. Runners on first and second. One out. Santana with a 1-0 count. Wendelken nods and delivers, and Santana gets underneath this one. It's lifted into deep left field, and it is caught. The runners on first and second will go nowhere, and that'll make it 2 outs. Christopher, I'm not sure. Does anybody in the chat know who's pitching tomorrow for the Sox? Does anybody in the chat know who's pitching tomorrow for the Sox? I forget. Pavetta. Okay, thank you, Colin. Pavetta's pitching for the Sox, Christopher. Pavetta. Thank you, Colin. Appreciate that. Thanks, guys. All right, Kike Hernandez back up. 1 for 3 today. Hernandez set to face Wendelken. The nod and delivery. Breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It will catch the outside part of the plate. Belt high. 0-1 on Hernandez. The prediction for sale is mid-August. That's what the Boston media is saying. Mid-August is what they're thinking by the time he's all cleared by doctors. Wendelken nods and delivers, and that one on the outside low corner for strike 2, and very quickly Hernandez down in the count. 0-2. Thank you, Shadow Sniper. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. 0-2 to Kike Hernandez. No problem, Tyler. No problem. So once again, guys, 2 outs here in the top of the 12th. 0-2 the count to Kike Hernandez. Red Sox looking for more insurance runs. Benjamin, I think so too. I think they should hold off on bringing Sale back until they absolutely need him. Here's the 0-2. Hernandez. That one's going to get down. They wave the runner from third. Vasquez coming home, and he will score. Christian Vasquez will score. That one gets down in center. Let's go. Kike Hernandez. Hernandez gets just enough of that breaking ball to send it over the head of the second baseman and into center field, and it's 6-4. Let's go. Let's go. Red Sox about to win this motherfucker. Let's go. Let's go. Alexander, the fight in this team is just doesn't stop, man. The Red Sox, the level of fight and compete that they have is off the charts, man. No doubt, Nikki, no doubt. This ball going to be hit foul, but hit a mile. The fight in this team this year, guys, the fight, just that they have no give. Like, they fight tooth and nail from first pitch to last pitch. They will scratch and claw their way to victory if they got to. But the fight in this team is awesome. And Verdugo going to take strike 2 as that one hits the inside part of the plate. Smith, a right-hander, up and throwing for the Athletics. There you go, Davey B. Nicely done, sir. Yes, we are, Trey. Yes, we are. Thanks to Kike Hernandez. Verdugo hits that one hard down the line and left, and it will barely drift foul. Red Sox looking for more two-out magic, guys. The Sox looking for more two-out magic. Come on, Doogie. Let's go. Rip one into the outfield. Verdugo hits that one lightly to third base, and he is thrown out at first. Trey, I don't know, man. That's the 04 team was there was a certain fight about them too. I don't know. That was a special team, man. That 04 team was something else. I tell you one thing, this team does have grit. This team does have grit like they do. There's no giving them at all. They will fight tooth and nail to the end. That 2004 team was something else, though. That was a special team. What's up, Colin? Hey, Clip Trip, you ain't kidding. The fight in this team is something else. This is something else, man. This team does not give up. There is no quit in them at all, which is awesome to watch. Tori, I hope they make it. I would love to see the Sox go back to the World Series. Just a giant, stiff arm right to the face of all the haters. Just a stiff arm right to the face of all the haters. I hope they go back. I really do. I hope they go back. They don't quit, Samuel. They don't quit. That's the best part about them. They play you from the first pitch to the last pitch, and Cora's got they got these boys playing hard, man. They play hard every play. Look at what Devers, Verdugo, Martinez, and Bogarts are doing. Look at what the young core of this team is doing. It's freaking ridiculous. The young core of the Red Sox, this team is going to be very good for a very long time. The young core of this team is something else. Hey, Clemson, you ain't kidding. I'd love to beat the Dodgers again. Get us some Red Sox-Dodgers revenge again. A rematch and just stomp them down again. I am all about that smoke. Oh, Doug, a lot of the credit goes to Cora. A lot of it. He's got these guys reinvigorated and remotivated, and they like I said, they play every play, man. It's something else. I don't know, Ethan. I just I don't know. I hopefully I don't see that happening, but I don't know. I hope not. Oh, it's Andres on the mound. This could get interesting, guys. With Andres on the mound, this could get interesting. Andres kicks and delivers. That one low and outside for ball one. Christian, you and me both. Benjamin, that would be a heck of a series. But 1-0 to Murphy from Andres. Andres will lean in for the sign. Gives the nod. Here we go. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That one on the outside edge. And Andres not going to get the call. Make it 2-0. Make it 2-0. So right off the bat, Andriese falling behind the count. Yeah, that's Sox fan. That's kind of what I was thinking too, that they don't want to use Whitlock or Barnes. Andriese kicks and delivers. That one in there for a strike, down low at the knees, right over the center of the plate. 2 balls and 1 strike. Yeah, absolutely, John. Jason, I hope so. I hope they win. I hope they win. All right, Andriese with a 2-1 count. The quick look to second, and now back to Murphy. Swing and a miss at the breaking ball for strike 2. Hey, Clip. They're gonna need a back end starter, one back end starter, and one solid 7th and 8th inning guy. So they go for both. They're going to go for a back end starter and a bullpen guy. If I was them, that's how I would work it. That's how I would work it. One of each. One back end starter and one bullpen. Swing, and this one hit weakly to short. Bogey unable to make the throw. And it will stay with no outs. Runners on first and second now for the Athletics. Murphy, this is an awkwardly hit ball. It's Bogarts dives. He should have just let that ball go to Marwin Gonzalez, who would have been able to throw it to first for the out. What's up, Michael? No advancement from the runners, though. That's okay, Alexander. All right, here we go. No outs with runners on first and second. Brown at the plate. And Andriese going to deliver to him his first offering down low and inside for ball 1. 1-0 to Brown from Andriese. Andriese with a 1-0 count. Takes a peek at Laureano at second, and now back to Brown. Brown rifles this one into center field. The runners are moving. That's going to score 1. And this is a 6-5 game. As Brown delivers, that is an RBI. And it's 6-5. Six to 5. Brown delivers the rocket shot into center field. Scores a run. Hey, they got no pitching left. That's what's going on. They don't want to use Barnes and they don't want to use Whitlock because they're their 2 best bullpen guys. They don't want to use them up in this game. So they're trying to stay away from them at all costs. And they don't have much left. That's the issue. Andriese is the only one left. Andriese is the only one left. That's a problem. But here we go. No outs and runners on the corners. Jed Lowry coming up to the plate with no outs. Andriese nods and delivers. That one on the outside high corner for strike 1. 0-1, excuse me. 0-1. Ty, they just need to not score a run. I don't care how they get it done, but just not score a run. 0-1 to Jed Lowry, former Red Sox. Andriese gets the sign and delivers down low, and that one picked out of the dirt by Vasquez. That'll push the count to 1-1. 1-1 to Lowry from Andriese. In the bottom of the 12th, the Athletics trying to walk it off and win in extras. No outs, Nash. None. 0. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Andriese sets and delivers. That ball hit in the air and foul. Make it 1-2 now. This has been one heck of a game. This has been one heck of a game. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Lowry. Andriese looking for out number 1. Andriese looking for out number 1. One ball, 2 strikes. Andriese leans in, takes a peek at first, and now delivers. This one hit in the air to center. It's back, and off the wall. This is going to score the game tie, the tie-in run, and the winning run is on third. We are knotted up. Andriese gives up the lead, and it's back to 6-6. Back to 6-6. And there goes the lead. Andriese gives it up. Andriese will give the lead up. And there's still nobody out, AV. There's still nobody out. Andriese blows. That's enough out of you, Jake. Damn it. That's enough out of you. Why you got to come in here like that, huh? God damn it, Jake. All right, 6-6 with no outs. Runners on second and third. Kemp at the plate. Andriese on the mound. And this one hit sky high, and it will drift out of play and foul for strike 1. It ain't over yet, Jake. It ain't over yet. Nash, he doesn't want to use Whitlock or Barnes. They're the 2 best bullpen guys we have. He doesn't want to use them. They got bigger series coming up. He doesn't want to use them, and he didn't want to use them. All right, runners on second and third with no outs. 0-1. And Kemp gets a hold of this one. It is sent sky high to Hernandez, and their winning run coming from third. Here we go. The throw, not in time, and the Athletics walk it off. Kemp scores from third, and that'll do it. Kemp scores from third, and that's it. And the Athletics walk it off against the Red Sox in 12. The Athletics walk it off against the Sox in 12. Kemp will score from third. That was a good one, Jake. Not going to lie. That was a lot of fun. But Tony Kemp, the hero tonight as he scores from third. Tony Kemp, the hero for the Athletics as he scores from third and wins it in 12 for Oakland. But I am not a poor sport either, guys. I will congratulate the Oakland Athletic fans. That was a good game. GG's all the way around. GG to all of the Athletic fans in here. Good game, guys. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun, and those teams are very similar. Those two teams are very, very similar. That was a good one. That was a good one. But good game to all of the Athletic fans in here. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun, though. That was a good one. Good game all the way around. That was a good back and forth. Those games are a lot of fun to call. But that's going to do it for us for today, guys. But we will be right back at it tomorrow. We're going to be back at it tomorrow. I believe it's a 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time game. But once again, good game to the Athletic fans. So for those of you who are new in here, first of all, welcome into Beantown Breakdown. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream, guys. I hope y'all enjoyed yourself tonight. Good to see some new faces up in here. Good to meet a lot of new people tonight. For those of you guys who are new, we end every live stream the same way, and that is simply by saying thank you to all of you. Tyler, I do as many games as possible, as many games as I possibly can when my schedule permits it. We do a lot of them, a lot of the Sox games. But for those of you who are new, we end every live stream the same way. And that's simply by saying thank you to all of you guys, the fans. This channel has always and will always be fan-driven. You guys are the heartbeat and the lifeblood of this thing. Without the fans of this thing, without you guys interacting in the chat and hanging out and watching the stream, it wouldn't be anything. Like I said, you guys from day one have built this thing into what it is. You know, all 3,850 plus of you. It's definitely humbling, though. I see a lot of the same faces coming back over and over and over again, and I can't tell you guys, for a channel that's just 2.5 years old, I can't thank you guys enough for all of the continued support. But once again, y'all have a good one, and I appreciate all of your continued support, guys. This thing has been and will always be fan-driven, for the fans, by a fan, and you guys are the heartbeat of this. And I thank you guys again for all of your continued support. We'll be back at it again tomorrow, guys, 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time for the 4th of July. We're going to call that game, and I'm going to go watch me some fireworks. And drink me some beer after that. But we'll be back here in the afternoon, 4 p.m. East Coast time. Thanks a lot. Thank you to all of you guys. Once again, thank you very much. Good to see some new faces up in here, guys. Y'all have a good night, and I will see all of you tomorrow afternoon. Thanks again, guys. Truly humbling to see all of the support that the channel has gotten. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Once again, for the fans, by a fan. Let's go, Red Sox, and I will see all of you guys tomorrow afternoon. Let's go, Sox. Let's go. We're going to be bouncing back. I'll catch y'all later. Everybody have a good night. We out of here. Everybody have a good one, guys. Love y'all, and thank you for all of your continued support. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for subscribing. Peace. We out of here.